my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. Vampire reporting in. We're here with Clan Moulder, part 5, 34 turns in. We pretty much progressed with all the tutorials campaign further than with Clan Moulder. We're rotating between the campaigns. The other campaigns are going smoothly. We're just basically getting Forest Elden in the Outer Loren. The Borg of Woe is probably the one that is closest to finish, since you get the most progress in the shortest time. The Clan Moulder short campaign victory is also short like the other two, so you pretty much need to progress in chapters and build up Help It. Yoo-hoo! Okay, where are we here? Encounter the Lamian Sisterhood. They're trespassing with a sister. This name is really familiar. Khaled Al-Muntasir. Isn't that the guy from the Legend of Sigmar book? The Lieutenant of Nagash? I think so. One of the first vampires that shows up in the Empire. I mean, not really Empire at the time, but in the Sigmar lands. They might have used his name. This might not be him, but I feel like they used his name. Emercon Sek Bay. Okay, so what is going on here? We're at war with Kislev and Wintertooth. Winter got invited by Kislev. We are rank 47. We have a couple of friends actually. Norska boat. Just Wintertooth causing trouble really. Kislev is on life support. We've been basically just competing here who's gonna take more lands here because this area has been overrun by the evil tide.
Contract approved.
Only assassins here and another here. So what have you been doing with Trot here? This got raised by Norska and they ran away to the other side.
No.
Yeah, they're here to be annoying, no doubt. No doubt. Can Trot go away?
All the world is meat for.
He's just being annoying. This province is good to control for the food bonus.
Master Lord of Help It.
Got 21 mutagen, 257 growth rat.
No.
And we can add some brute horrors to the army. You're a really unstable stoneworm in here. It's gonna be interesting to see how much the health loss affects the leadership. We'll try getting more mutagens now. For the short campaign victory, we need to complete 3 chapter objectives. Build a tier 5 Help It building, 4 batches in the growth vat, and use the flesh laboratory upgrades. I recruit rank +3 for all growth vat units. Ooh, that's nice. Yoo-hoo! Grow juice gain from battles +5%. Ooh, that's good as well. With a bit of prodding from Trot Sting's catcher, the Trotlings hastily sweep up all the battlefield specimens left behind by Moulder's warmongering. So, if you survive, if you get to live after a battle against Clan Moulder, well, we're gonna end up in the growth vat. That is a fate you don't wanna really see, right? And I imagine the growth vat. I imagine that one scene from that game we played. What was it called? Stasis. That had that Kane follow-up. They did some horrible experiments, some secret lab on in some asteroid or planet. Yeah, Blomkools. You'll get this.
What does this bit do?
Sample collector seems like a thing you want to get. Get more growth juice, especially the moment you start getting some money. You get suddenly get just enough money to get the next army. Does look like this should be fine as long as we get rid of this Norska guys. Who do you wanna take this? The vampires? We're gonna lose 2 food if they do. I guess it's not really that big deal. It looks like the longest part of this campaign is getting help to tier 5 regarding the short condition.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Since Winter is going a little bit toxic, we'll show them fucking toxic. March right in their capital. Okay.
Secrets.
And we'll keep an eye on this side here.
Foolish thing. No.
Where target?
We have completed the quest. We got the quest battle against the chaos, and we got the Gorich. They actually released a card in Gwent in the recent expansion. It's called Verret, I think. It looks exactly like Gorich without his mechanical parts.
Ready. Slow things. Make them slower.
Okay, we got enough food to get a tier 5 city. Erengrad would be the best option, or Kislev. It's a shame we don't have Erengrad, really a shame. This might be taken down by the rebels, so that's our best bet. So what are we gonna do about Zoishink? This army is small, but the units are really solid to fight small battles.
Many kills to come.
Norska don't have the economy to maintain proper armies.
A step too far.
3 Marauder champions are really pain to deal with 2 skin wolves if you also have just a couple of units. So we just have to let them this race go Zoishink. We'll smack Winter into submission and continue expansion. Chapters say we have to occupy, loot, raise or sack 8 different elements. Yep, let's go. We could just take Force Dragon, keep it a ruin, annoy them as well. Who do we even have? Yes, we've been on the lookout for a sneaky character, and they haven't been refreshing. Intelligent, sharp teeth, confident, perceptive, aggressive, cunning, sharp claws, Warpstone Hoarder, sneaky tactician. It does look like they haven't added any unique traits to the game. Especially since Clan Moulder is in the game, it feels like they should have added 1 or 2 traits related to the Clan Moulder stuff. Maybe we just haven't seen them yet. Sneaky is the best pick, but on a wizard, so either Grey Seer or Warlock Master. We could pick this Warlord just to see if they change anything. Regarding heroes, we have only 1 sorcerer slot. Let's play priest slot. Why is the warlord bad? Warlord and master assassins are bad because they're not wizards. They don't find magic items. Magic arcane items are some of the best items you can find with the Skaven. Trot is already not a wizard, so you don't find arcane items. So we cannot currently find arcane items. So getting a warlord on top of Throat will be bad. And arcane items are potent. Allows you to have more powerful magic, spam magic, various abilities. So it has to be a wizard for the second lord. Like, it has to be. That's the same thing with the Clan Morse. If you don't get a wizard, you will not find arcane items. Warlock Master is just a better warlord. Warlord is just utter crap. They might have changed something regarding warlords, but regarding the rest of the lords, warlord is trash. Acumen Master Assassin. If you're in a tight spot, Master Assassin can perform miracles. But Warlord is like, I don't know, thinking Stoneworm are good. Yeah, we'll be patient, I guess, with this. We should have had a second Lord already.
Holy shit! What the hell?
It's like it's no rush at all. Losing 1 or 2 turns. These campaigns feel like short, so it's no rush at all. I've been up all night, pretty much couldn't sleep. Was playing my Hunter and watching Supernatural at the same time.
Win battle.
Do the Hunter to level 26. I'm looking forward for level 43 machine gun shooting. Thank Priest. Kislev is no more, taken down by Dvark. Nice. And the bell polishers are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are becoming Clan Pestilence. What's the point of Clan Pestilence? Okay. Oh, Trog, you went home. What? You didn't want to attack Rakadrak?
My orders. Slay no fairs. Fight, die for me. Mercy, compassion, pity.
Much growth juice we get. Supernatural, what season? First season. Been rewatching. I seen the first 8 years ago.
Yes, more slaves for me.
For Eshin.
Norska lands are utter trash, garbage, just dumpster it and set on fire. So we don't want to go into Norska lands. But Wintertooth thought they could fight us early. They got smacked, and then they got invited to war by Kislev.
My bloodline calls.
Looks like Khaled Al-Muntasir is either looking for Nagash or using the Vlad tactics. It looks like they lost their settlement and they're just traveling around. Is nobody read the Legend of Sigmar book? I'm pretty sure that's the guy from the Legend of Sigmar book, the name at least. Khaled Al-Muntasir. I think he's from the book. It's his name. See what's going on here.
Yes, Eshin's apart.
Ooh, shit. Okay, Warpstone armor. Oh, for me. Oh, shit. That's really good both for Trot or the Plague Priest. Oh, look at that. We have an enchanted shield and we got a Warpstone armor. Warpstone armor causes Mortis Engine effect, how we, started calling it when Trot is doing melee. It's on a 40-meter radius, it's 30, but it's still a warp stone effect. So he's now doing AoE damage when he's fighting. It's an aura that degrades everybody's health when the user is in melee. It's ideal for a melee fighter like Trot, Quick, or Plague Priest.
Bifurcate and transplant.
Okay. We're just dealing with a bunch of infantry here. There's one unit of trolls in the garrison. We're gonna mess them up until they give us peace so we can go focus on other things. Vargar are friends and they're taking Erengrad and Kislev, but those cities may rebel, especially Erengrad because we are there. Getting a tier 5 Erengrad would be amazing. We can launch our all our operations from there and get trade with other factions. Erengrad is basically a trade hub into Kislev area. Kal Mutas is the Queen of Father's son. When I was reading a book, I'm pretty sure he was one of the Nagasha's lieutenants. I think he was one of the first one to appear in the Sigmar lands when Nagash was coming. It was Khaled al-Mutasir, a Krell, and whoever they gave the blood kiss to. When they were going into the Empire to fight Sigmar. Nagash, is that the weak guy? Yeah, he's like Hemangoros, he sucks.
Storm vermin. Light claw catapult. Channeled uncharged.
Let's see how much leadership the Storm loses. We have 79 leadership to Storm Vermin, but they have 3 instabilities, which means they're gonna lose their health up to 25%. And Ed. How's it going? Good. Waking up. Played one game of Gwent, got a coffee, and doing some Clan Moulder. How fast is the Trot? 95? Get the fuck out. So it looks like the Hell Abomination is actually losing health with this. Yeah.
The creature killer, ready. Let's serve a decayed lord.
We should just weaken some of these champions. We don't have to move towards them since we have 3 catapults.
Miko, their place. Me smell flesh meat. Food.
I love the dark princess.
So I think one of the helpers can go try to spec Trog. Trog does counter shit like this. Die!
juices.
Quick, fast! Unleash water!
Maybe the ability would have been stronger if I used the other one first.
Maker of war beings.
It's like Trog has no problem with just bullying some ogres there. Get out of here, he doesn't even lose any health, the large unit as suspected. Cellar instability. Put on a Hell Abomination or a Brute Horror. Very balanced ability. Let's gorge. Just make that.
Hackmaster. Butcher. Agwag.
They do lose leadership by taking disability damage.
We obey!
Should definitely recycle them. Instability is horrible. It does look like help with one instability is just fine. It has massive health pool. I'm not a fan how units get the random augments from when you recruit them from the Growth Rat. Hopefully they don't get any random augments when you actually recruit them normally.
Never sated.
Red Ogre's new meta, well, the mutant Red Ogre's may be part of the new meta, but the Red Ogre's, no, it's just trash. Stats are pretty bad.
Good hunting ground.
Get pure ones to recruit, oh, that's good then. But there's still a reason to recruit outside the Growth Rat. The Mutant Red Ogre versus Brute Horror, hard to say. Hard to say. They do have their own different qualities.
War beasts on move. Wardstone.
Heck, it's still. I haven't even played that much Clan Moulder to actually tell you which one is better. But I can tell you for sure that the Mutant Red Ogres perform. But obvious, the Brute Horror has regeneration on a monster unit. So that's a big factor. It's good to have Hell Abomination because they're massive bodies that they're not really could be a damage dealer like a Mutant Red Ogre, but they can take a lot of damage. Right now, looks like the Hell Abomination is better than Brute Horror. Right now, from what I've seen. But like I said, it's early to say.
Spreading destruction.
Hell Abomination has currently 7 to attack here, or 600 weapon strength. It does have anti-large bonus. 12,000 health. Do not discard 12,000 health. The best thing to do with a help abomination is not now to give it the cellular instability. It's probably the best thing to give to a monster.
Them storm vermin.
It means the unit has instabilities. It's the clan molders can experiment their own units, augment them with various abilities and stats. There's a chance that this augments cause instability, which gives a penalty to the unit, not just a bonus. This unit right now suffers from lower casualty replenishment rate, and it takes damage to a certain point of the HP. But it's much more powerful. The instability seems to be way more damage than regeneration. So the regeneration will still work once the unit loses the instability. So if a unit has 100% health and has instability at 75% health, it will still keep the unit healthy up to 75% health. You'll definitely lose some health to it while it's losing health, from the looks of it.
Experimental. Smash break.
This is a bad climate, but we should still take it.
Big scare for enemy things.
I need to mess up clan Winter Tooth, so they'll leave us alone so we can do other things. These things are not critical. Let's get Moulder Knowledge. Gives us speed and charge bonus for the monsters. Probably the worst possible things to get, because the charge bonus is only good for the Wolf Rats and the Red Ogres, which are of all of these the worst units. This is quite a weak battle skill for this type of units. That's all I get. Only get there.
Best better than me.
Trott's greatest creation. Hit points 10%, loyalty +1 for new recruits, and it gives a guardian now.
Good. Not eat yet. Not trust this one.
Most of Wonder Cities, yeah, that makes sense.
I must eat, feed.
Okay, over 15,000. We can get this at tier 4 on. Should probably use the expansions planning for a few turns anyways. Hopefully we can keep the Eastern Oblast. What we really need is to get the next army. But the traits are not refreshing right now. By turn 35 we should have already had a sneaky wizard.
Many kills today.
Certainly not worth upgrading unless you get Force Dragov. We should also switch this to Growth. This feels like they should be a little bit to the right side. This looks sloppy here. There's a space missing between these two. Yeah, I guess Olorin has a point. We should get a warlord to see if they change something, just for science. How do you like the AI Lord XP buff? It doesn't seem like it's that much. The units are still getting way too much compared to the lords. This is probably a very good change. It's early to say, we have played only 40 plus and something. But this thing here, this thing has to fucking change. 500 experience per turn is just stupid. You should be getting like 20-30% less.
Time to eat, leader. Most masterful of masters.
Look at the stat wise. Look at the stat wise here. Not even any unique abilities related to a warlord. What the fucking shit is this? Does not really get more vanilla than this. It's like a handful of lords that has a vanilla shit stats like this. Like not even any abilities to actually. What? There should be like a AOE buff for melee units or some shit. Heck, he should make the Stone Vermin much more powerful. Like, look at this. There's like nothing here. Fucking nothing. Look at this. His 30% of his damage is armor piercing on rank 1. Fucking Warlock Master, armor piercing, anti-infantry, armored, high defense, and casts Warp Lightnings. Are you fucking serious? And it can get arcane items. It can equip an arcane item. Why does this exist again? You now get a Brute Horror, so I guess that's something. Still, no arcane items makes it trash compared to the other lords. This is just one thing alone. His skill is solid, but compared to what all the lords have, this is like vanilla trash, really. I dare say this is as garbage as the General of the Empire, as a orc war boss. Holy shit, this is trash. Fucking garbage. Flavor? Come on, man. Flavor? There is a difference between flavor and difference between just bad. Just fucking bad.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Plus 1% all regions so broken. Hold on. I just hold on. There we go, Looper. We can go there. We have another possible cluster here, but I'll save it for the Brute Horrors. We could get more mutagens by getting it early, but having Brute Horrors available at instant recruit is very strong.
Our clan will rise.
Austin taking this. They did fucking go deep into the into this garbage territories to take this. Holy shit! Fix the Ruined Dweller, my fucking ass. What the fuck? They're taking Erengrad. Oh, then it makes sense. But yeah. This must have been taken by the rebels. Are they at war with Varg?
Bring death.
I guess it's not the Ruined Dweller. This captured this and then they're taking this from the ruins.
Received.
But the first thing they did when they captured this, just taking this from the ruins. And this is their enemy here. They're still eager to resettle. Can the world not search the ruins? We just recently searched the ruins.
Chieftains to me.
Who killed? Sneak, scurry.
Don't care who you are! I smash your face!
Watch your back, tail.
I want to get vision, so we kind of need to get public order here. Do I need growth? We don't need growth here. This is not a very good building if you don't need growth. This is better. This one gives public order. Untainted is public order for the Skaven due to their feast while you can mechanic. You don't want full Skaven corruption. Skaven corruption is bad after a certain point. So you're gonna mix untainted and Skaven corruption. Skaven corruption is guaranteed if the Skaven are in the place. So the untainted is good for public order. I think this should be fine to defend now.
Assassin.
It's alive!
At least we can now go take Troll Country from the Ostland. That's a good expansion.
Sneaky infiltrator. This way, way.
If we build up the Eastern Oblast, it's gonna be very good here.
Bad rat! Best as parts! Meat!
Let's recycle this. 150 grow juice. Give me that juice! This one is 50. I think one instability is fine here on helping domination. This thing does have a cellular instability, which is very, very good on this type of unit. We can add some brood horrors, but we can modify them. They're really cheap for this army. We do have quite a bit of cost reduction, 53% if I'm not mistaken. Master of the Mutated and cheaper monster unit. This army is the way to go, just monster army for Trot. This one is like actually a proper bell skill, unlike this thing here. Okay, one of the Brood Horrors got a lost all armor. Huh. Its random augments are really bad. I wish you would not get random augments from the growth rat. It is better, seemingly, to just recruit them so you don't get random augments, but we don't have the tier 4 in Help It to recruit Brood Horrors or the Mutant Red Ogres. And we're still a part of the campaign where we're getting to see how these units perform. Holy shit, they got absolute trash augments. But yeah, if you can recruit this unit, just use them for the emergencies. That's the way to go. No brain.
Too many trees.
We could use more gems to export. How do we get in more? We get 10 more 6, okay.
Full trees keep me from meal food.
Get 2 more building slots, which is very good for the economy. Oh, we got the Monster's Abomination technology, gives us charge bonus for Red Ogres and the Medium Red Ogres, and weapon strength for Red Ogres and Medium Red Ogres. Wonder if it works. Not a very good technology, it's just boring. Big bonus, because Medium Red Ogre doesn't even really care about charge that much. But for the next chapter we need to do 2 settlements, so I guess Erengrad is rushing my count for those 2.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But used! A certainty!
Also might divide other people though.
The next Death Master.
And find creature beasts. Experiment. Don't care who you are.
This is the settlement, because this army here still doesn't want to get peace. Might just go around this time.
Darkness comes. We cannot eat snow. Bring flesh meat. No creatures in snow. Hate here.
We need one more Glor Vet for the other stuff, huh? For the next 3. Does this mean augments applied to the Glor Vet batches is gonna be 2? Is this 1? I mean it's gonna be an extra one because you get 1 already. Hey, Hermitage. Yeah, hopefully we can get Troll Country before Varg.
Assassinate!
This gives a weapon string attack for help dominations. Let's see if we get any procs here first. Let's go for the cut of under tunnels. This is a pretty good help ammunition. This is a good technology. Wish this would apply to the Red Ogres as well. This is 10% campaign movement range. We'll get that next. Trog, why so stupid?
Win battle.
Trog should have not been fighting us in the first place. We had a non-aggression pact. They got invited by fucking Kislev. We could have been invading the Empire at this point.
Engineer! The creature killer! Ready! Warlock agrees!
This one can provide Guardian there. Should keep this one with the Red Ogres.
experiment begins! Yes, yes! Pack obeys me, yes! Power of Hellpit! Yeah, yeah! Maker of war beasts! Big experiment! Rotten! Rotten! Kill, kill! Consume! Forward, rat, rat! Circle! Sturdy! Stone and bloodthirst! Will dominate all things!
Missed twice in a row with over 90 attacking is large. 85% chance to hit there. Red ogres are getting smacked here by Marauder champions. You know, this guys are not even anti-large. They don't even have the way to fight these type of units, and they're still getting smacked there. Yes, see what happens tomorrow. Champions and Minders attack them. Oof. There's a Pack Master here as well supporting them.
Slaughter reign! Warpstone power! War beast trainer! Come now, pets!
It's like that Skin Wolf has been sniping Pack Master.
War beast master moving! Like priest! Pincer! Kill!
Those Red Ogres there had over 50 melee attack on top of anti-infantry, including anti-infantry. So it was over 50 with anti-infantry. Hey, Rubio.
Hungry clan rats! Let them feast! Too many slaves to feed! Release us! Good, good. Send them away! Best decision.
I have to do something, guys, otherwise I think I'm gonna fall into depression.
Strange flesh meat. Tastes good. I must eat, feed.
Claim the badge of the brute horror here.
Me not finished.
Do we have any things to go through now? We still have imperfection removal on. If it doesn't get instability, we'll keep it.
am like
Okay, we unlocked
God
everything
God.
now.
Master Lord
There's
of
this trash.
Pit.
Oh, recycle them. It's probably the best thing to do. Then.
I must eat, feed.
Get rid of this trash. Now already looking a much nicer army, man.
Fool, think best better than me. Rat knows me is best lord. Feed throt.
We need to take this province before Varg makes a move.
Enter then! Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
They don't really like Varg, but they're fighting the orcs. The orcs could attack us here. We kinda need like tier 3 here.
Where shadow, horn rat.
Seek target.
Need to level up these assassins.
Begin. Open gates.
Not trust this one. Should eat.
This one is exhausted, so I'll wait one turn.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
I think we'll get enough food to get Arrogant tier 5 after taking Social tier 3.
Carve, gouge, and harvest parts. Harvest parts.
5 attack and 25 charge. Okay. Oh, nice. Huh. So wolf rats. And 5 attack. One of them brute horrors. Which one has more damage? This one? This one here.
Sell. I am Throt, the unclean.
We'll get more battle loot.
Is loyal. Maybe he's one of my hunger. Endless hunger.
There's a chance they actually attack Thor there. Let them come, I need 20 food. Okay, so what do we have here? I would like to experiment on the Death Runners and the Plague Monk Sensor Bearers. We'll get a second battle skill this. The range battle skills don't make sense this lore because you want to go primarily melee shock. How does some of the Packmaster? It's actually pretty good. Packmaster starts pretty bare bones weak, but as it gets higher rank, it actually becomes good. It's like a way better Necrotect. Because even if you put a Necrotect on a chariot and give it full gear, it's still not very good. Well, this one on a brute horror with skills and items is just very good on supporting the monsters. And what the hell? What the hell are these guys doing here? Clan Gritus.
You things need Skaven. Yes,
Okay.
master.
Spineless Underdog. I think they're chasing Khaled Muntasir. If I get this to tier 3, it's gonna be amazing. I didn't expect to keep this. The Skizlev got attacked by the Varg, so made it easier to keep. We are friends with the Gormani tribe and the Varg. We just still need to take Erengard area, and this area is solid.
tribesmen, gather!
All the world is meat for my grinder. You first.
Do I care about non-aggression pact? I do not.
For certain.
Okay, we'll be dealing with Austin now. We're taking Erengrad, and I'm pretty much sure this area is really solid. Having the Southern Oblast would be amazing too, but controlling this area here just gives us access to the Empire anyways. The Vampires are doing good here. Controlling the Southern Oblast will just put us in conflict with the Vampires and the Orcs. Better to just go through Erengrad area and attack the Northern Empire. We could maybe ask them to join a war since they have no enemies right now, but they have no military either.
I smash your foot up.
Would have been a part of the treaty. Let's see whether they get a couple military units.
All things fear us.
What experiment? We va causer Yaglon Croix. Those to left.
Ooh, what do we have here? 106 mutagen. Ooh, regiments or renown. Time for experiments. Let's get the Bloodscape Plague back. Immune to psychology to self and the allies in the area. Ooh, I always wanted to have immune to psychology on my goddamn, what the hell is this? On my friends units. One second, I need a few minutes. Sorry guys for the rush, I'm here. I'm here. Let's see, what is this? Big fight, pit fighters of the Hell's Deep. Hell's Deep. The Berserk. This one could be solid just because of the Berserk. Frenzy and Berserk. Could be solid. We should probably experiment on this one. Maybe get lucky. We'll start experimenting with this one though. We do have the +5 attack banner. It's really good for this unit. Okay, this is the spider senses. It's additional 20% phys resist here, huh? We have to get mind control out of the way. Guess we can mind control the Skaven slaves. This one is massive. This one is massive. Probably the one to begin with. If this one is successful, it's gonna be a keeper. At least for now. 5 armor piercing damage and 5 attack for the Senza Bears. It's just incredible. Why the Plague Monks? Why the Senza Bears? Because our second battle skill to unlock the veteran battle skills is Respect and Feared, which is a strong battle skill, attack and weapon strength. And Mutagenic Elixirs, which is the monster veteran battle skill, affects the Plague Monks, which makes the Regiment of Plague Monks a great unit to have in the army throat. And if they go unstable, we just recycle it and start all over again in 10 turns. So a couple of times we'll try to make this unit very strong. We do have the banner, where is it? The banner of the Under Empire +5 attack, which is great for the Senza Bears. And we augment them with armor piercing and melee attack. This is a strong shock unit. They're just a little bit squishy against certain units. We could augment it with more physical resistance or even armor.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
What's the downside of Berserk? There's no downside. It's just a powerful ability. It is in stages. I guess this could be the only downside. It's triggered in stages. And then there is a stage, I'll just, 1 second. I guess, you know, you don't get the most powerful effect immediately. So, stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3. And it can rampage. So the downside is the stages are changing. And there's 30 seconds for every stage. And the downside is rampage. But considering what you get, I would say there is next to no downside. Already on stage 1 you get 22 physical resist, which is massive. On a stage 2, 13 attack, 22 physical resistance. There is another stage then with the more attack, physical resistance, and rampage. So the stage 2 is the best one. Rampage is only stage 3, yeah. Is Loki just conscious of tone? Ah, yeah, you could say that, yeah. On a unit like the Red Ogres, getting 13 attack is massive.
Many kills to come.
I think losing vision is one thing, but losing the with buildings are in the city is another.
Many kills to come.
Yeah, it's not constant. It moves in stages. There is a window when nothing is active.
Ashen rules the night.
So it goes stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Then it's I think 30 seconds of nothing. And then it's again stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, 30 seconds of nothing. We need food if we want to get tier 5 Eringrat. And to get this food, we'll just smack those beastmen around. They might just get invited anyway, so it's ideal.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment!
Hey Benson. There's 3 Cygers here. Still not on the large on them. You can send a big AoE anti-large here. Throat has augmented its activated in an area, gives anti-large. Catapults here can just shoot the fling Ungor raiders. There's a guardian here and a bunch of heroes, so it's ideal here. We'll smack the monsters in this area. Sensor barriers will just protect the artillery if they go around. Let's make those miners fast. Here comes the big one! Have anybody seen how many kills was that? I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm here. Got a quick one. This is the first crash of the new update. And this is also the first time the game has crashed with a war bomb. But we had the various abilities there. Not just war bomb, and the catapults were firing at the same time. Here comes the big one! Have anybody seen how many kills was that? I'm gonna get a cough. Why do I have to fight that battle again? There better be an ambush again. What happened? The game crashed. Somebody link the clip again for the RuneScape. Hey, Cookies.
Time to feed.
Welshman says I cast a burning head with Arcane for 500 kills and the game crashed on me. I don't think I ever had a crash with burning head. Maybe the changes messed it up. I'm having this serious deja vu here, boys. Glitch in the Matrix. Ancient Wizard, there's an ability you can augment on one of the units called Cellular Instability. It's basically a war bomb. It literally does not damage the large unit, but it causes a war bomb around the unit, kills everything. It's basically you don't know that ability the Dark Elves have, Dark Conduit. It's a Dark Conduit without any downside. The wars are underpowered. Is that you, Marconis, on your alt account? Okay.
Master Warlock Engineer! Magic's ready! Ready, steady, doom!
Not as bad as Berdonia. Oh boy. Be gentle, boys. Be gentle. When did you wake up, Should Wizard? $9 AM. Man, I was playing until like 10 AM. One screen Supernatural, one screen my Hunter.
Warblock loaded!
How much leather? I'm actually pretty good leatherworking now. I got to the heavy leather. But I made like 500 medium leather last night just grinding. I can't wait for the precisely calibrated boomstick on level 43. It's some of the most hilarious leveling you can have. Hunter with the precisely calibrated boomstick or a hurricane. We're going Siger. Sigers are just trying to disengage, they're gonna shoot the units in the back now. Seems to be the Brute Horse have pretty good mass. That reminds me of Carnosaur.
Experiment begins. Yes, yes. Courage. Righteous frenzy.
In the range on the late game army composition with Throat, maybe just one of the regiments renown, just to have a little bit extra damage on some of the units. I don't really see the regular range past the some initial catapults maybe.
Tear them apart. Pulverize them.
They made this. Look at this shit, shit wizard. Look here, shit wizard. Okay, let's touch another subject here. So you see this Gorge here? Krell is still a summon, which starts from Warhammer 1. Look at this thing. A fucking Krell, man. They should read book Legion of Sigmar.
My mind is corns. Moving.
Make some random Isabella, legendary lord, bunch of other shit, legendary heroes, and Krell is still a summon. Heck we.
For Moulder, for corn. Massacre them. Slaughter! This abomination obeys.
It literally looks like a orc unit from Warhammer 40k.
Flaming skulls. Sent by corn. Will dominate.
I don't have entry slash cry here. Yeah, it's the wrong game. No slash cry here, only set cake, yeah, pretty much. 17 food.
Sell.
Oh, this is pretty good money here.
Moulder clan need gold loot.
We might not have Erringar in range though.
I am Throt, the unclean. Kill, harvest parts.
We didn't need the food, so we had to do this.
Lots many enemy thing corpses.
So what's became available here? The Morskitter Helion, Mutant Red Ogre. It has ability to recharge.
So many dead. So many.
Good multiplayer ability. Does have some kind of vortex and might have some unique attack animation. '81 mutagen.
Good fight. Good harvest. Yes. Fool, think best better than me. Not trust this one.
Yeah, you can experiment on the regiment's renown, which is very nice. Very convenient. Very convenient.
Twisted flesh.
Hmm. 50% for this one, huh?
Give creation thing life.
%20 for this unit to get the instability, huh? I guess we'll put spiders in their skulls.
Quick faster. Me hungry.
35 physical resistance. They can have 50 with veteran battle skill, which they will have. But they lose 25% health now, which is not super bad. The second one would be really bad. The first one is still fine, considering what they get. We are fine with gems now.
Stench of others too strong.
We'll get adding the tier 5 next turn.
You better.
Thief in the last night. Legtails, move!
I will not obey.
I could get the another laboratory on. Why not?
You're in my optics. Rakatata.
Now me feast goes on corpses. Time to eat leaders. No.
Gracer plagued with sneaking, that's the best.
All hail, horned rat.
Bad rat. Best as parts.
We can start getting some arcane items.
Master Lord of Hell.
This guy has no items.
Me win-win. Now, great feast meal begins.
Should get pick must take his upkeep buffs, so we're good with money. I'm just gonna have one per army. Even Gorge can get a bell polisher. Even Gorge.
Don't care who you are! I smash your liver!
Vampires are looking very good.
This night.
They don't like Artris with Gorbarni tribe or Varg, so it's probably gonna be war. Hopefully we forfeit this one before that happens.
Betrayal strong.
Yeah, tier 4 help it. We need 7 food, which we will get here.
Crazy. Horned am I. This way.
Let's ambush the army outside.
Warpstone.
Ooh, 2 archers, man. At least they don't have the anti-scammer technology. Please don't kill half my army.
At last,
Okay, very good. How much food we get here? 10? Oh, nice, 10 food for this shit.
Eat every last one.
What's missing the red? They have instabilities. Ooh, look at this. First battle with our Grey Seer and we get a Book of Assure. 25 more power. That's a very good item. You should harass Austin a bit more here. I don't really care about Nord, and it could be a way to increase our relations with the vampires. Vampires going to war to us means that they're not going to be fighting the Empire. And then we're fighting the vampires, making the Empire stronger, which is not ideal.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
55 weapons taking that unit now. Conrich Scuttle got immortality. And going for the conduit here.
Bad rat. Best parts. Eat, devour, consume.
Almost 50-50, huh? They don't even have the anti-scaven technology.
Unleash war beasts.
Yeah, the number on the unit means how many times they've been augmented. You have uncommon, rare, and unique. I think they call them the probably unique or epic. The augmentations. The red are the bad ones. Start by destroying the towers.
I see all Horn. Skaven slaves. This master desires. Now move. Grey Seer. Gotta stop! Smash! Enough better! Blind scouts!
Let me in!
Saints of Barons! Greatest of magic users! Front! Front! Food, food! Tower of Elpids! Bring it me, creature beasts! Hunger, never end!
Guy's on foot down.
It pleases corn! Beholder! Front! Front! Saints of Barons! Not you! Must feed! Front! Front! Tear them apart!
Brace yourselves, boys! Oh shit, you can't brace against the war bomb. War bomb is cheat!
Maker of war beasts! Protected by beasts! Magic Buckmaster! War beast trainer!
Gorge close or Slotan on the other side? Something satisfying about sending war beasts into archers. War bomb, magical physical should be magical.
Never sated.
Alaric's team, retreat!
This is Erengrad, big price here. Get a tier 5 immediately. We got the capital of Northern Oblast tier 5 as well. $13,000, 8,000 nearly. The 59 growth juice. Food would maxed up. It's one of the best things about escape, and I use the food for rapid expansion. So we'll loot and occupy, and we get a settlement tier 5. It costs 120 food, so it's good to have the good food capacity. Hey, dang, bro. Secure the troll country. I'll start generating some food here. This one has a big harbor. Should be good for the Skaven. Ooh. Are you telling me they just let it be like for the Empire here? So the Skaven get 2,000 income from Eregan Port. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! And we get another 50% from this. That is insane. And you can get a tier 5 immediately. You're telling me you can get a tier 5 Erengar before you can even Emperor can get a tier 5 Marienburg with the Skaven? Get the fuck out of here. They forgot. This should only be a OP for the human factions, really. Maybe even dwarves. Only elves, maybe too.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
The port of Erenger is rich because it's the trade entry into all the Kislev, all of Kislev. Huh? Why are you sending me these pictures, shit wizard? Cetra fleeing from the Vampire counts. Is this multiplayer? Come on, shit wizard. There's a minimap. If you equip Cetra with Chariot of the Gods, he no longer has the undead trait. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what the... Shit wizard, I woke up like 2.5 hours ago. It's like, just give me to finish my second coffee. Can't drop bombs like that.
Endless hunger.
Okay, building up defense on Gorich. Throw the Unclean is getting the mutagenic elixirs. So we get some nice toughness for our monsters and plague monks.
Not trust this one. Should eat. Purest warpstone.
We have 2 trade partners, so that one is worth it. Don't have the money for this one yet. I'll just get all the income buildings first. You might be able, might want to cancel something else to build that one. That one is important.
I'm not content. Master Lord, help it.
Yeah. This will be massive income increase.
Let the bell scream.
Get rank 2 on this one. We'll add some Skaven slaves until we go back to help it on tier 4 to recruit some proper army.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Our treaties with Gormadny tribe and Varg will push us to war with the Vampire Counts.
Let's tails move.
Many kills to come.
The imminent rebellion up there, we don't care. Why would we care about that shithole? Okay, we'll be completing this objective and getting quite a bit of gold next turn. For that, we pretty much just need the next objective.
That needs new better.
We're doing a little bit of growth here. Would be nice to keep this area. I don't think you can keep both Norska and the Undead happy. The Norska hate great powers. Best probably to raise the Gormadny tribe. The Varg will probably go to war with Rogue.
Don't care who you are. I smash you. Rogue hears you.
A negotiation. How about this?
Okay, Wolfwalkers are at war with Tlaxlan, Defenders of the Great Plan, and the Spirit of the Jungle. Yes, I see. The Norska are fighting the Lizardmen. 3 Lizardmen factions. I mean, the Norska fighting 3 Lizardmen factions. Because, you know, it's not about Empire early game, it's about just sailing into Lastria. Would make sense if you could actually teleport on the map, right?
Eat.
I think it's a good idea to remove the assassin build for Chieftain. You need a tier 4 assassin building. We'll get a chieftain building in one of the settlements. I think I'm gonna put it in Erengrad actually, so we can get we see a chieftain. But the assassin building you need to have one. So you get 3 assassins and you get the technology unlocked.
Fight, die for me.
And of course you can recruit the Trangers.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Okay.
Stink of betrayal strong.
I guess the Northern Oblast could get the clan armor, so okay, we can see the chieftains. Doesn't matter, we're not gonna be. I guess it should be closer to help it.
to eat leaders.
Yeah. We'll put it in the capital here. Actually, doesn't matter. It can also be in Fort Strago. We all the upgrade is tier 3.
Marauders all!
Master of Seers.
No.
I must eat, feed.
So the undead, the vampire counts. They hate our trees with the Norska, but they'll give little shit for our penetration as the Ostland. Very little shit. It's funny how the great power penalty is -10 with the vampire counts, while it's -4. I guess we lost the great power penalty. How did we lose great power penalty? It was -40 last turn. What? Didn't lose any settlements. It's confusing.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
Ah, we lost the city to rebels. You're right, actually. I forgot. I forgot about that shithole. Oh man, we actually profited by losing this. God damn, man. This is not settlement book, that's just trash. We just lost that. They cleared the garbage for us. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we lost the trash settlement and we'll improve our relations with factions. +10 with vampires, +20 with Norska.
I am Demon Caller.
Need food right now. Varg is raiding us here.
All hail, horned rat.
Not bad, not bad. Let me just 2 chasers here. Ooh, that one is actually good. Good for the wolf rat. 10 anti-infantry at the cost of 5 attack and negative leadership as well. This is excellent for the against the infantry. And there's against the infantry enemies.
Scream, scream.
Unworkable.
Rakatata.
I'll send Vermis to deal with this.
Meat. Specimens.
25 power item, not for you, friend. Put on a metal stone.
Hunger.
What's the terror weapon? Should yeah. It should go as gun work engineer.
Zap, zap. Move tails. This way.
Wargrove voice here and the vampires are doing good. Interesting.
I have Seer Lord's backing.
We're gonna have to guard Erengard for a bit until we get the garrison on the plains with the wall. That doesn't mean we can bait them here, so we'll just hide the armies and just disappear. This is ruins and there's no rats here.
All 25 finger claws. Freeze.
Money will skyrocket now. We're gonna definitely get an army.
Plan etching. Assassinating.
So what are they building in Wolfenburg? Regarding engineers though,
Tribesmen, gather!
we do need an engineering building. We removed it from the Krakadrak. This makes sense in the Fort Ostrusk. I want it closer to the Hell Pit, so it's a short distance between. This one is max, so we can remove the Scam Corruption building. Keep the tree untainted, yeah, yep. This one also makes the recruitment cheaper and more capacity. Remove this one for the engineering building. We can just guess Xinhua's what they see. At one point this actually mattered, but they got forgotten and lost in between stuff.
Kill their scouts.
Used to be one of the Skaven mechanics and strengths, but it doesn't mention it anymore, so they might have just, you know, not stopped mentioning it, or doesn't work anymore. No help with attendance yet. Maybe we need this one instead. Or was it this one? Let me carve on tunnels. Maybe just a lower chance to get. Since the clan Moulder will actually gonna go for the technology.
Despoil and ravage.
Ready to kill. I order. Scary, move.
With the Leafcutter's tribe, what are they doing? Two settlements fighting the Empire and the Elves. Let's do the population Gormani tribe. The Mumford will attack us.
What?
He's fighting Wargrove of Voe in Austin though.
I can't.
If any rat freeze, we will eat. Twist.
If any red freeze, we'll eat.
Experiment.
Guess we're gonna eat the red soup.
Cold makes meat fresh.
It's random. It's random. There's a chance, I think, when you get a technology.
Clan rats are not content.
You wanna get an engineering building here, so you can get a recruit engineer for the second army.
Secrets.
So looks like Hochland is doing okay. I'm training with everybody with Varg and Gormadan tribe.
Musketeer watches. I say move.
By clicking on Dragonhof with this guy, we might actually get attacked by the undead. The only way we work with the Vampire Council if we drop our relations with Gormadan tribe and Varg. They're basically our buffers in north. I don't want to go fight Varg and Gormadan tribe, going into shit Norska territories. The vampires will have no chance. But they'll just war with the vampires will just strengthen the empire. It doesn't matter for a short campaign. Get us more targets. Okay, this garrison is good now. There's gonna be lots of money here. If we don't expand anymore, we'll not get to the next stage of Great Power Penalty, so we can just sack and build under Empire at this point.
Cannot eat snow. Bring flesh meat.
By Sigma, no!
Make big hole, yes. Where food? Where?
That's good.
Man things.
Okay, and I guess the leadership is okay on this unit. Am I planning to play any Gwent on stream tonight? Only way I stream Gwent tonight if I stream less Warhammer tonight.
Rat mage.
Silent killer, yes. Sneaky infiltrator.
We're scouting here a bit.
Scurry, forward.
Did we meet the elves now? We met the von Karsten's Biscation in the Lorne Forest.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Looks like there's gonna be instant war declared. And what is von Karsten's doing?
Champion of the dark.
Von Karsten with 10 settlements. Looks like the vampires are doing very good this campaign.
Crack's call. Scurry forward.
Drakenov is a lot of money, so we'll get a laboratory there.
Big no-fur feast. Easy prey, yes.
Warpstone.
Run, fools. Spread far, scum.
Okay, we'll build up what we can and then get an army on the second lord. A proper one.
I am Throt, the unclean.
31 mutagens right now. A horrendous blood-hungry parasite is introduced to the creature's intestinal tract, causing it an insatiable lust for blood and a constant, unreachable itch. Hunger could be good on the mutant red ogres. Costs 50 though, the top ones cost 50. We're gonna be getting the Brood Horror clusters with the mutagen. We're gonna be getting more mutagen by doing it earlier, but the Brood Horror seems like very good to keep in reserve. The crashes are random, really. Sometimes they reproduce a little easier, so they're easier to fix, but like my experience, random for most part. Mumford just click, 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 click. Holy shit, Shivers, do you see this shit? The Mumford just defeated all those armies full of archers and shit. God damn. God damn. The Mumford didn't lose to the spearmen and archers. They must have buffed him.
Eat it thing now!
Undercity here makes the most sense.
Kill, kill! Harvest parts!
Oh, there we go. We got our first help with attendant. 10% research faction wide. And a scribe finally. Mumford is rank 13 with a nice army.
Twisted flesh!
Does establishing Undercity counts for the objective? It does. I guess it's counts as a looter sec.
Master Lord of Hell Pit!
Okay, we got some defense here. He's massive attack because of the ability and frenzy, so we'll get everything first before attack.
Bad rat! Best as parts! Fool, think best better than me!
And we'll get the engineering building here. Vermis will get the Tower of Crux search.
What a scary move!
Who do we have here? Arrow. Razor Standard now. Good for the poison wolf rats. Help it is about to hit tier 4. These are 2 settlements we could fight with the second army once we build it up. Right now it's better just to put all the money into infrastructure. And then get a second army because it will deplete our income.
Tail strike. Skeletor kill. Singe.
We'll establish a work laboratory here. Gives us another work laboratory, which is another building that gives us capacity for an engineer, so we'll need 1 engineering building because of the right. And gives us research, which is amazing because we have a lot of technologies to research. And apparently the work engineers get experience faction per turn. This building, this city is rich, so we should no brain just get the thieving building. We can get quite a bit of income here. Generating more food. Va has succeeded. That's good to see. And looks like the vampires have taken down Northern, which means we get the trespass penalty as well, which makes the war more likely. Might not have us as a priority, but still. 50% research, huh? That's no brain. 2000 experience with this guy is also good. Oh man. 50% research, man, that's just massive. Did Salzman just get taken? Ooh, yeah, I'm not going there. Okay, get back to Eringrad. Okay. A little bit food here as well. To get food, we need to do bells.
Ready to march. The council's voice.
What are you guys talking about? What trailer? We really need food right now. I'm ignoring Manfred, but he'll probably attack us. Probably will attack us.
Thief in the last night. Ready. Move tails.
I'm probably not gonna play it, but let's see the trailer. This is a weapon strength and attack for the help elimination, so we'll get that next.
Not trust this one. Should eat.
Yoo-hoo!
Good. Not eat.
So, we can get a brute horror cluster. Yep. Claim that shit.
Save best bits. Eat the rest.
And we have 141 mutagen to use now.
Feed thought. Give creation thing life. What rough beast thing comes? New
Trotz armies goes boom! A 30% chance. We might get lucky with modifying this one. Get
crossbreed, transplant.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
and Gunner. Make him 35 months. So what do you guys say it's called? Dark Tide? Which title is it? One on the IGN? I see a Bullgrin on the picture. Is that a Bullgrin? Who released the trailer? Official gameplay trailer? Is it the Fat Shark? Let's see this. I'm just gonna see it because it's Warhammer 40k. I don't really care about the game that much. I wanna see what they put into it.
Purge the unclean. Master of mankind, grant us strength.
So you can play as the Bulgarin. This is better than the Vermintide. Maybe because you can you have guns. The range guy, doesn't look like a regular guardsman. There must be one of them Tempestus Science. Okay. Mando. Well, that's the big guy. I think it's a Bulgarin. Ogrin. The Bulgarins are smaller than that. Okay.
It's alive!
It's a smarter Ogrin since it can reload a gun.
Where shadow, horned rat.
Bulgarin are just Ogrin with rider gear.
Thing, assist me now, or we'll take thing's brain, put in rat ogre, yes.
That's not a surprise. So I guess we're fighting Vampire Counts, boys. Not gonna be fighting the Empire. They might just rush Volsgrad. It looks like there's an army here already. Vampire says they have a lot of shit, so there's gonna be look like our primary enemy this campaign.
Night Runner. The next Death Master.
I need one more turn until that's wall on.
His impudence!
Death missing.
Still on his arm. Looks like the Volsgrad is gonna get attacked. We need 3 turns for the wall.
Crossbreed creatures!
Let the bell scream.
We'll give these catapults to the second army.
Legs, tails, move. Gracie.
You If any rat freeze, we will eat. Starving.
We can recruit some units here. It's better to recruit them than to use the other ones, but we are on the move right now. We don't have the time to recruit. The second army will have time to recruit. We need it for the volatile plants. So we'll get food from the undead. At least the Norska will approve the war with the vampires.
Enter then! Are you after a drink? What? Enter then!
We're making okay trade money with Norska. 1266 per turn. Once we get timber in Volsgrad, it'll be even better.
What's your back tail?
So it looks like Eringrad might be the primary attack target here. Just need to make sure to get rid of the starting for food. Minus 10 leadership against the undead would be bad for the garrisons. Negative food is still bad for the minor garrisons. Finding Mumford can make a lot of other people happy. I guess it gives us a lot of targets. Varg just attacked Silvani as well.
Bring me.
And we got attacked by the beast catchers too. Okay, we could have asked them to join a war, but we didn't have any enemies. So this is they take initiative really.
I think not.
It's Helman Gorst now. Okay, let's see. The vampires are rank 1. The Wintertooth will probably also like us fighting the vampires.
Right, will you bring your message? Or just I will eat you? Can't, won't. Oh yes. I do the trolling. What's your problem?
This will unite the Norska if we manage to get Winter against the vampires.
Get out! Okay.
Norska and the vampires hate each other for some reason, probably hidden modifiers.
No.
I'm sneaky, yes.
Send the wicked army here. Oh, it's not in range. I'll hit Volsgrad. Might hit Volsgrad. We might just raise the dead here, so we can't allow this.
Clan etching, assassinating. Assassin moving. Rakatata.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Will be quite a bit of a jump here, huh? We have to prevent attack on Volsgrad. They're still fortifying Eastern Oblast.
Unleash war beasts. Best experiment. Master Mutator!
Skitter leap.
No!
All hail
horned rat.
Okay, getting mutagenic elixirs. This is a big one. It says potions infused with warpstone transmogrified in not always willing test bed subjects. Those who survive the process emerge strong and better in every way. Grants physical resistance 50%, armor plus 10, and a leadership plus 5 for the wolf rats, red ogres, mutant red ogre, brute horror, hell elimination, and the plague monks when they're rank 7 or above. That's veteran tier. This is massive. So, for example, this one here goes to 50 physical resistance. All our veteran units gained 50 physical resistance, because these are the units we're going to be using in the army. With Trot. Trot will not care about other units. Since of his synergies bonuses.
Bad rat. Business parts.
Time to eat, leaders.
Grey Master. Clan Ashen Assassin in.
God damn. What do we need? We need the generator there, huh? I guess we'll get next turn. Get Timber here. We have 2, probably even soon 3 trade partners, so the resource is gonna be solid. Clan Moulder trading with Norska is pretty nice income.
Clan rats are not content.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, we do need 8 of them though for this. Haven't unlocked yet. Can we get a chieftain? I'm working on it. I need to upgrade this building. You know, they're gonna target the Wolfsguard first and then the other mine settlements once it's defended. Just need to diminish a couple of their armies so they back off. All according to the plan. Okay, this one has anti-infantry, so it's better to have a banner.
Attack down for them.
I have lunch in 10 minutes, boys. Trot was ambushing there, so we bait him here. It's positioning to bait an army to attack us. This army will be probably not all monsters like Trot. Trot will be exceptional all monsters. It's his flavor and has massive bonuses for it. This army will probably be a weird mix.
This I can do.
Now, ready now. Good, baby. For the vermin's time.
Surely Graveguard is slow, easy to hit with artillery.
Light stabs. Moving.
Clear out this area here. These ones are actually good to assist another unit in clearing something stronger. The wolf threats, especially when you outnumber the enemy. Everybody poison here. Have Skaven Slave versus zombies here. We have negative food right now, so the Skaven Slaves have absolutely no leadership to fight fights like that. But we outnumber them heavily here. Yes, yes.
See, they run! Plague priest!
One of those games that got 50 kills. Only 4,000 damage. We've been fighting zombies. We didn't have to even use the war bombs here, it was not even critical. We just had too much for them to deal with. The Vampires will be sending us a lot of armies, so it'll be interesting to see Skaven versus Vampire counts. Don't see that often. We are getting close to short campaign victory as well. So finding the Vampires to get there at least a little bit different. Marauders trade, just forget about it.
I must eat, feed.
Okay, food time, boys. We continue this Drakas a little bit tomorrow. I'll see you in a bit.
In royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man. great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. While you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter." I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter." I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread...
Hey boys, we're back. Food finished. Let's continue. So we're fighting vampire counts. They send one of the armies and sending an army here as well. This one is Mumford's army. Yeah, Mumford has good gear. They might just go for Kislev, the vampires. The vampires invaded here. Warg attacked them, declared war on them, attacked them, weakened one of the armies, and we got to do the second one. So they're probably gonna go through Kislev now before they get to Volsgard again.
Cannot eat snow. Bring flesh meat.
Yeah. This was a pretty good army here.
All 25 finger claws. Freeze.
So we got the mutagenic elixir now. The AoE buff is actually good for him because he's actually gonna go in melee with other units. I don't think we're gonna put any other battle skills. This one is not that great. This one gives physical resistance. So mutagenic elixir seems like very nice. Just smooth 11 now. 10 actually. 1, 6, 1, 2. Let's roll 2. Yeah, pretty convenient battle skill setup. This gives you option for the plague monks, monsters, plague monks, and monsters. Since you really need good stats on the skin melee units.
Think best better than me.
Got a conduit here. Immortality and Pestilich. Pestilich, I guess. Abusing normal dogs that is banned them all. Trash.
What's your back thing? I am Throt, the unclean.
This die!
Starving.
We need to get this army sorted.
Time to eat leaders.
Upgrades here make sense to switch the commandment for 10% off.
Hate here.
This one is very expensive, 14,000, but it's a lot of income. Should probably build that first. Troll counter pretty much gonna pay for one whole army. We still don't know tier 3 here. They have to go through Kislev first. I guess we can poke on the other side. Where are heroes to see where the enemy armies are? One is wounded, one has been moved.
Horned prophet.
Kinda have to stay close to this area because Prague is not fortified. You never know what's gonna happen here.
Find creature beasts. Experiment. Racketator! Magic.
There's another army here, so we can't do it. Rebel Seal will be good because our second army needs experience.
Chosen.
This guy could get ambusher as well. 10 turns in an ambush stance. Is sneaky already. That's gonna be plus 60, plus 70% with technology as well.
Cold makes meat fresh longer.
I'm not sure what's gonna be happening here, considering this is Manfred. No bell skills. We'll upgrade the port of Eringer, but it looks like it's gonna be under attack. So I guess I'll upgrade this one. More money, you get one full per turn. Not critical to stop upgrading the wall here yet. Economy is exploding right now.
Talk quick before I can't.
We might actually get this. Three trade agreements will be nice. We might just have to send this one around.
Scuttle fast quick.
And I'm gonna have assassins here to see where they are. We need the 11 settlements pretty much to win the campaign. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's pretty much almost within Vampire territory. We could also do this too with the second army later. Tier 5 here might take longer. The garrison should be reliable enough if we have the food buff. Two armies, are they gonna attack immediately? They didn't attack immediately, interesting.
Never.
No, this will weaken me.
Manfred had a siege attack and he didn't attack Erengrad. many settlements does Reichland have? We actually haven't met Reichland. But it looks like they're in that other area. Both vampires are doing good. We'll try to buy one more turn here. These guys are threatening the settlements here, so the vampires might back off with at least one of the armies.
Grey harbinger of doom.
A Bellion here is a very good thing.
Run, fools.
So we can get some experience here.
Stink of betrayal strong.
Eregion under siege, we lose income with Varg. We still have a land connection with them though. But when we signed the trade, I guess it went to Erengrad, or it switched to Erengrad. Because it makes no sense, you know, because we control Sioktraken. It looks like the trade automatically switched into Erengrad. This shit makes no sense. We were trading initially through Sioktraken, pretty sure. Helpit has a connection through Kazborkrag to Sioktraken to get a sea connection to their capital. We currently have connection between our capital and the capital. But it looks like, for whatever reason, the trade has randomly switched from Helpit to Erengrad into your camp, which makes no sense, because it was not initially signed like that, and it's a longer route as well. This is a closer one. What the fuck is this nonsense?
All hail, horned rat. Death missing. Yes, unlock the gates. And the next Death Master.
And there's a chance they might lose Erengrad here.
Too many territories.
Nice, they split. Got the Twisted Beyond Recognition, +5 attack and +10% weapon strength for the Helpit Abominations. So what exactly is in this army? Well, it's a pretty good army. They should have really attacked when they sent everything at once there. That was just bad code. Bad code. They might be poking this area again. Both of our assassins are currently wounded. We upgrade the assassin's building and get another assassin. But we should save money for the arrogant sport.
Twisted flesh. Never. No. Cannot eat trees.
We got tier 4 here, so we get a little bit more here. This is fine. Get another food there as well.
What experiment?
Okay. Adrius says, have you checked this? I just read that apparently Ungrim's unique trait, buffing Slayers with plus 10 melee attack, was nerfed to plus 5 melee attack. But it still has buffs them with plus 10. Still haven't checked. I don't know. He does have a skill on his skill tree that gives another 5. There's a black coach and a corpse guard in the back. We can just smack the infantry here with explosions to begin the fight with. Mumford is flying. The moment he goes down, we'll smack him with a lot of stuff here. Dogs actually blow up together with the rest of the units. But the Packmaster, and we actually have the War Bomb from Erengrad here.
War beast hunger. Make up a war beast.
So yeah, the wolf rats, I'm not gonna go really well with this. But do I care? No, we'll just get more. Pretty hard on the infantry side. We need help on this side here. actually shocked they still have leadership here. They're still actually fighting. So fights like this makes the standard dire actually pretty amazing. This is primarily fighting a melee faction, which are now weakened and scaven melee stuff here.
Circle amongst vermin. At once. Courage.
Its ability is like does no damage. So pointless to click this thing here and just hit two more times and that does more damage. Really like triple damage in this shit. Visceration, more like feels bad, man. Imagine wasting time on Visceration when you can actually let him hit twice instead. What a joke. This same thing happened with Asakatama on Oak of Ages. It's got zone control. It's definitely bug related. Definitely bug related. Ooh, another Talos Preservation. I don't think we had this campaign. We had the 250% resistance ones. We blown up our wolves and they didn't even die. Damn, nice. Stolen from the enemy, Talisman Preservation. Nice. Manfred lost his talisman. Poor Manfred.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment! Not trust this one. Should eat.
And I got port costs 12,000 though. Got so much money from that bell.
Great feast meal begins. Good. Not eat.
Yet.
Let the bell scream.
God damn, man, I don't believe that shit. Stop messing here, Adius.
Meat flesh for me.
There's a patch notes. Total War blog. Patch notes.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
So, Ungrim skill Slayer King now grants +5 melee attack to Slayers down from 10. Just mention the skill, not the faction effect. Not the trait. Now so this is the Lord effect. Now grants +5 attack to Slayers down from 10. So both skills got nerfed to +5 from +10. Here it says +5. There is a big bug with Arcane where they changed this and they made him give full buff at the start. So they didn't even bother to check this one, they just fucked it up and made Arcane have mass bonus at the start. So I would not be surprised if this is the case with Ugrim as well. But let's see. How can they change Archaeons with such a drastic change and they don't even check if it works in the game? Do they even care anymore? Poor Chaos. It sends really a bad message to the especially people who play the game every month. So when we look at the Ungrim, Slayer King supposed to say +5. It says +10. The Slayers have 38 attack and the Giant Slayers have 48.
I am the Slayer King.
38 into 48 and 48 into 58. Still +10. Good thing they put it in the patch notes. The Journey Ends did get nerfed. The Slayer King is still +10. So why did they nerf something? Who decides for these nerfs and they don't even bother to check in the game? Ungrim does have a pretty nice starting melee defense now though. Look at it, says +10 here. And it says +10 here. And it is +10 here, you can see +10. Ungrim Iron Fist says +5. +5 on the faction selection screen. It looks like they just changed it on the faction selection screen. And if you go here, now grants +5 melee attack to Slayer is down from +10. Ungrim skill Slayer King now grants +5 melee attack to Slayer is down from +10. What? Maybe Dark Pale is still +15. Yeah, the Journey End nerf, it looks on the skill it's 75 now, not 50. So they decide to nerf something, yet they don't really check if it works in the game, the change they did. It's just the usual stuff. Let's do some nonsense and we can double check in 6 months if people, report doesn't work. And this is like one of the 100 things that always has to get fixed later. And just imagine how much time and effort it delays from the other stuff. When they half-ass shit and then they basically the one update every year just goes down to half-assing because they don't double check. It's really sad. We lose an update a year to their half-assing. Every single update shit like this. This is real depressing, Ardis. This is really depressing, man. Yeah, and somebody's getting paid for this. While the modders are doing better job for free. Fucking hell.
Time to...
Shut up, Jenga. Those blue horror cards and the Wolf Rats cards making me cry. when I start playing Hunter later tonight, I'm gonna just be spamming Cry the whole time. Get it out of the system. Look at this. 9 units in our army. This is sad to look at. Really fucking sad. Because most of the time you look at the unit cards and actually units fighting as, you know, real time. My Coidal got assassinated too. What? No. No, stop it. Stop it. I haven't even streamed 4 hours, guys. You're gonna make me go offline here. No more, no more. I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm gonna need to stream at least another few hours of this shit. Put the cellular instabilities into the crowd here. The wolves are in pretty bad shape, just put them in the trees.
The creature killer! Ready! Heal, beastfest! Fraud! Oh, yes! Hunger never ended! Big experiment! Total control! Packmaster!
And 500 battle loot and another 840. The battle loot is paying for all the buildings. Oh, another helping attendant. 10% research rate. Looks like the value on this state has been increased. They definitely changed some trait values. Still 5%. And remember this one being 10-10. We need to protect Eringrad while the port is being built. We should go sack Wolfenburg and Castle Rauken. I mean, they changed several traits. They reverted the leadership changes on the anti-race traits. It used to be 5 originally, then it got nerfed to like 4 and 3. Taskmaster got changed. I don't have Taskmaster. I don't have Taskmaster yet on Trot. That's crazy. No, we're gonna have to spend more turns in March stance. It went up from 3 to 5%.
Good fight. Good harvest.
10 turns in a March stance, we get the Taskmaster. Okay, we got the battle skills. We can get his remaining unique skills. There's also 2 points in Mine All Mine, which is nice. Might be the reason why we stole the Talisman, but the extra 30% bad loot is huge. Give him Perfect Vigor and Leadership. Perfect Vigor is always good.
Not trust this one. Should eat.
One more level on the Plague Furnace. Finish the Plague Magics. Okay.
Feed Throt. The Troll King listens. What's your problem?
Let the bell scream.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Doommonger.
We have to stay close to Prague here, but we might have enough time to recruit some stuff here.
This way.
We can also put these units with Trot for more experiments, and give the muted ones to this army.
What's your back tail?
Yeah, looks like the recruitment cost only works on Red Ogres and Hell Abominations, the old value. They forgot to add the Brute Horrors and Mutant Red Ogres to that.
Ring bell.
Hey, bomb them. This buffs the Wolf Rats and Brute Horrors, most immediately 10% weapon stack. That's pretty good. We have to get to +2 recruiting for the Pack Masters first. We're still trying to upgrade this one to get the Chieftain, to see the Chieftain, what's it about.
I must eat feed.
Who's Corbin
Always
try fighting
ready for a headbutting
Sylvania
contest.
and the Bone Ratless? I do have to get one of these, huh? Upgrade the flesh laboratory with one of the following: abnormal growth or cultivation, biorecycle chamber, or deep freezer. Augment supply to grow wet batches 1. I guess for the emergency units it makes sense. I'm gonna be spending this the moment I get it, so not that much value.
Mix.
Does this mean we get 2 on these ones? I think we get now them with 2. We also have to use the last one as well now. We need 3 more batches. Okay. Maybe we do oh, it's fine actually. How much are we getting? 80?
Stock scuttle.
Sacking these two makes a lot of sense. Maybe build undersit in one of them.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Looks like there's an army in one of these.
Do not betray me, mortal.
And how strong are the vampire counts right now? Rank 4. Both our heroes are kind of wounded. I like the idea of just going into the vampire territory here.
Time to do it, leaders.
That's additional 13 turns once we get 5 population. That's actually a lot. Should probably put somebody in help it to AFK so we get more growth.
Endless hunger.
This puts us in the harm's way, but it's just vampire counts. As I said, 4 armies of monsters, nothing to worry about.
I am Throt, the unclean.
Their units are about 30% behind Warhammer 2 standards. Easily 20-30%.
Master Mutator.
Warbeast trainer.
Yes, Master. Scurrying. Tails forward. Many good parts there. Over here.
We'll kill a mosh pit in the middle so we get the AoE buffs. Direwolves meet wolf rats. Your superiors.
Rockets charged! Doom rocket! Mad again! Growing juices!
Man, if this ones didn't have any instabilities, we could have had possibly hunger and to the regenerations going. We take more damage from instability than actual enemy, which is hilarious. We do drop like 10 summons on top of them. We're gonna take this so we get attacked here. We do need replenished a bit.
Master Lord of
Units, these units here need some replenishment. They are not really ready from battle to battle to battle to battle to battle like the other stuff. This gives us more growth juice from recycled units, 50 AP and 10 anti-large. Trot. Alga actually has a pretty good attack if Gorage is nearby, plus toughness. He does have Guardian for additional 15 fizz resist. I'm hoping this is gonna be a magnet for all the armies here. I'm gonna have to AFK with the second army to help it so we can get public order and lose this negative growth. We got the battle skills, Amir. It's very convenient. Plague monks, monsters, plague monks and monsters. And the AoE defense is very good for him. It's 10 battle skills, perfect. Are you talking about the combat prowess? Not very important. You could get a Blade Master, no doubt. Yeah, this is a crap battle skill. This is all you get. The speed does help. Even on very good lords, the combat prowess skills are one of the worst options. Because give you the least value. Doesn't make them bad skills, it's just a bad option. Making powerful entities like heroes or lords, you know, it's fun though. We'll park the second army in the Hell Pit so we get massive public order. So we get rid of this penalty growth. This penalty growth is slowing down the campaign objective, really. There's an army of monsters coming. Are they serious? A rogue army of monsters is attacking Clan Moulder.
Many kills to come.
Looks like the vampires on the run.
At last, flesh meat. Harvest organs! Crossbreed creatures! I must eat, feed!
Oh, hey there! We meet again! So what do we have here? Put attack on the Blight Scabs. In a siege, definitely. In open field, 25 charge is good. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready? 87 charge. Flail infantry. 117 guys. Open field. With 55 armor piercing damage. 55 melee skill. They actually have over 90 charge because of frenzy. But attack is better for a siege. Red Ogres, who? Mutant Red Ogres. Mm-hmm. Yep. The Plague Bearers are always a shock infantry. They were just a bit squishy. But with the Clan Moulder, they can get a lot of toughness. For example, they have 50 fizz resist here. And they can even get more modifications. I think the Blight Scab is definitely a no-brain in Trott's army. Due to the nature of how the battle skills works for his army. And this is a regiment renown. You can actually risk modifications here. We got instability, so they lose 25% health, but we do give them armor piercing and physical resistance. Ideally, you would want 4 augments on this unit without instabilities. That's the dream. Melee attack plus 0. One augment gives plus 5, and another augment gives minus 5. This could be a little bit of a grinder here. They do have a lot of units. Their infantry I'm not worried about. The monsters could add some damage if they're stuck in the infantry. This unit can be incredible with modifications. We're going through that gate there.
Master Mutator!
115 speed, the shit. The shit! It definitely feels like different than the rest of the Skaven clan, considering all these monster shenanigans. I feel like the only way they give identity to Clan Pestilence is if they nerf every other clan with the Plague and limit the Plague Priest like huge. Like the Plague Magic should be more of a thing of a Clan Pestilence. Maybe a Plague Priest per tier 5 Plague building. And remove that shit follower. It just makes the Clan Pestilence look bad. While they need to put the Clan Morse and Clan Rictus Storm Remnant steroids. really on steroids. Come on, boys, all in like it's Black Friday! Just blown up all my wolf friends. I don't give a shit. I can summon them. What's going on with this unit here? Did they use some voodoo here? I was gonna use some voodoo here. Who's this? It's Hellman. I think they spirit glitched my guys. Get poison here. Make sure everybody is poisoned. The Warpstone armor effect, I can barely see what is going on here. The Warpstone armor effect is too much effects. You can see the massive damage it does. It's crazier than the Monster Engine effect. Oh shit, should we Oh no, it's the same, it's the same. Oh man, hopefully she didn't hear that. Damn man. It's like double the Monster Engine effect. But it's 30 meter radius over 40. And they have a chance to resist it, but they're only resisting it. The Warpstone armor is just a stronger Mortis engine. He's only in the chat, it's fine. Okay, thank God. Thank God. God damn it, scared! You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Man, if she knows about this, at this point, it's never gonna install this game again. They're just taking everything from the vampire counts and they made it better for the Skaven. Fucking hell, man. I guess that's why they forgot to upgrade the vampire knights, so the vampire counts, it's not the same. They're literally taking everything from them and made it better for the Skaven. Why is this unit taking so much damage? Is this bugged? It's taking a little bit too much damage, honestly. I guess we got like 3 spirit leeches. We'll check that vampire at the end. I think they got spirit leech spammed.
Driven by hunger.
Yeah, look at this shit, man. The Warpstone armor is just a stronger version of Mortal Engine effect. The Reliquary Corruption. They don't seem to be resisting it at all.
Growing juices. Harvest hardbots. Master feed it.
I feel like they almost buffed it, but we can't really say that because we haven't seen the damage dealt before. We knew it was always good. We always use this thing on Plague Priests with the Plague Furnace combo. But we really never saw the actual damage numbers before. We knew it was good, but not this good.
Bring me creature beasts. Experiment begins. Yes, yes. Me smell flesh meat.
Very quickly going for bloody. So the tick rate was halved. What do you mean, Agatama? You're saying it was nerfed? But it's... So looks like 3000 damage here, and... oh yes, yes, we got spammed by Spirit Leech. You can see this Vampire here that nearly 7200 damage. The only way this happens if it's Spirit Leech. Was a Spirit Leech, I think, 1 or 2 on the Plague Monks, and several on the... probably on the one of the single entities. This one is Miasma, this one is Shadow. This one did 2 Spirit Leeches. No, actually, it looks like 1. This one is Shadow, so it was Miasma. Yeah, it was Miasma spam. Miasma spam. Miasma spam does a lot of damage. It just fucks up units like this.
Much death, much meat flesh. Harvest organs. Wait still.
What? Why the hell will go shoot? Just take that shit. Take that shit. Miasma is good against 120 plus entities. Explosion Eye does make sense on a brute horror. It does make sense. Maybe even bigger radius. The Warpstone weapon is actually not a bad option for him, since we have extra skill points as well. Probably gonna take all the resistance already on top, but I think Verminous Valor makes more sense right now. Don't care about Deadly Onslaught, but Verminous Valor and the additional damage or defense looks good. This is becoming quite a killer.
trust this one. Should eat.
Hold on, you're telling me Gorge can go over 10,000 health and Kell is still a summon pleb? Another Warpstone armor here.
Bad rat. Best as parts.
Going for bloody. God damn it, look at these augments here. Goddamn Hearthstone over here. That's why we need to recruit them and then augment them how we want, and not those the RNG too.
Master of Seers.
Let public core increase here.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Guess these guys might attack Erengrad. They might just go for kill some Rauken. This would be nice. I guess we have the money, we just click everything.
Clan City, territory marked.
Clan Ashen Assassin then.
Okay, this one is back. Let's go check out what these guys have. These catchers are just monsters, I think. They haven't recruited new stuff. Oh, we're gonna get food and public order here, that's good. Let's get public order sorted so we can get the help it max bonus on the region control. Got the rebels in Prague. Wintertut just confederate the World Walkers. Oh, that's good. We're in good relations with Wintertut. We're in good relations with the World Walkers. Unite against us the Lorn Forest. They got invited by Sylvania. Sure. Nagenhof just went poof. Might have been the rebels. Oh, it's actually Norska. Coming from Kislev. Okay, get me the next batch. I think Blue Horus are just fine, yeah. This one is actually Mutant Red Ogre, even better. Okay. Even better. We don't want to wait any longer. One Mutant Red Ogre, two Red Ogres. Okay, get the batch out. Let's stop with these guys. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Now we are dealing with on another Norska factions. After 2 wars with Wintertut, we are finally friends. Norska and the vampires have bad relations for some reason.
No.
So we can only pick one side. And it makes more sense to side with the Norska than with the vampire counts. Since we don't really care about these shit territories.
Let the bell scream. I am Demon Caller. Win battle or else. Ring bell. I order scurry move.
We need public order to help it so we get rid of the penalty on the region control. Sending another army here. Okay, 3, 4 Hydras. No wonder they're winning out results.
Clan Eshin assassin in. Eshin contract approved. Secret kill. Slow things. Make them slower. Ready to kill.
Look at that skilled assassin. Not only he succeeded, but he managed to kill himself. 9 chaos spawn. Get out of here. 1 rat versus 9 chaos spawn, just like that. That's the next Death Master.
Master Lord of Hell Pit.
63 leadership, huh? Okay, let's see. We are at 4. What can we experiment with right now? Just pick the second army. We still have to unlock some other stuff up here, huh?
Give creation thing life. What rough
Okay, we
beast
unlocked
thing
everything
comes?
now. I actually get 1 use on the Death Frenzy. Huh. Looks like there's another army here. This area is getting hit at the side as well. What's with the orcs in these mountains here? There's so many enemies. So many enemies. Somehow they're even at war with the Border Princes. They must have been allied with one of the dwarves. We got the Plague Furnace now on the Plague Priest. Regarding Voodoo, we just need Vermintide now. 2 points here, 1 point here, and then we're going for the speed. We should continue causing chaos here. Ringrad is about to get ported in 3 turns, so we're gonna get besieged by these guys.
I am Throt, the unclean. At last, flesh meat.
If we expand the Under Emperor, we have to stop here. Instead, we're gonna go north. Shame we cannot go back into our territory. We'll take a turn of attrition.
Is food meat there?
Our characters in the army alone are very strong, so it doesn't matter if everything else gets weakened. There's 53 armor with 27 ward save and 10 physical resist. So we go armor and the Blade Master. Don't need Indomitable, and this is not good enough. So armor and Blade Master is no brain. Start with armor.
Master Mutator.
So Gorich now has 2 buffs to buff his damage. We should get an Ogre Blade.
The Under Empire spreads.
This will get fortified soonish.
What your back, tail?
Need to get back the max food bonus. 20 growth is significant. We'll probably order here so we have max growth. Should get over 200. Freaks of the Leash. Anti-infantry and more weapon strength for the Wolf Rats and the Blue Horse. That's really solid. I can also go with more plants as well. Virulent plants, for example. Working on the volatile plants in the capital. Get more food capacity so we can get more settlements on higher tier. Oh, got a Taskmaster. We get another 5% campaign movement range and 5% line of sight.
Fight die for me!
Auckland just declared war on the beast catchers. Are they going back actually now? Well, at least there is some self-preservation. Not always player focus.
I must eat, feed. Feed, throt.
The vampires are famous for just spamming armies, especially due to if they're raised dead. So plenty of fighting with the vampires. We do need to target another 7 settlements for Redman begins.
The council's voice.
I guess the Wolfenburg is one of them.
What do you want?
I will not bother with Norska for this objective. We'll just go deep into the Empire for this objective with Trot. We do need more juice. Oh, we can get a chieftain. This is one of the new heroes. There's a disciplined chieftain. Oh my god, look at this guard bag. What are those backgrounds, man? Discipline is pretty good because we are a melee oriented faction.
Pest in clan.
Okay, let's see. It looks like to be in the warlord's cadre, scheming must come as naturally as breeding, for it takes a great leader to speak great lies. So it looks like a fighter hero for the Skaven. They had a rogue hero until now, the assassin. Now they got a fighter. Got 41 and 61 HP. What? Is there like almost the same health as the warlord? 90 armor, 50 leadership. The leadership is a bit low. 40 speed, 40 attack. They do get I guess not this one. This one has something else with the leadership regard. 40 attack, 45 melee defense. There's an anti-large armor piercing damage. So has a better weapon strength than the warlord initially. 50 missile resist. Unlike warlord with its vanilla shit, he actually has some abilities here. Loyal Guardian. Loyalty is a simple concept of Skaven chieftain. They serve whoever values loyalty the most. The constant augment around self and allies in range. It's basically a guardian that only works if he has 50% more health. If he loses health, he's no longer loyal, huh? Unlike the regular guardian, which is... where is it? The regular guardian, 15%. without downside.
Next in line.
This one has only works if the chieftain is 50% or more health. Fickle Guardian says for himself. So he's a guardian for others, other lords and heroes, if he has over 50% more health. But if he drops 50% or less, he gets the physical resistance. Should I stay or should I go? The next skill. As a Bombbreaker mount, same as the Warlord. Pretty bare bones skill tree. What do we have here? Bread Leader. So it buffs his aura on Courage, which is +4 leadership. This puts it to +9 with a bigger radius. Paranoid Defender. Lifetime spent witnessing the ramifications of others falling short of Warlord's expectation makes the fear of failure all-consuming. So it's kind of like similar, like what the other one has for the characters as well. It's kind of like a Warlord hero. Both feel bare bones. This one at least has more interesting starting stuff. Ascension up to the greasy pole of the scam military hierarchy starts in the Brood. And Suspiciously Loyal. Yes, it is deadly to attack Mighty Warlord. Great Horned One watches over him. Wow, this ability is actually pretty good. Gives 5% ward save to the Lord, and then has a constant augment, which is map-wide range for himself and allies in range, 8 leadership. As long as the Lord has not been killed or routed. This one has actually 2 scaling abilities, real scaling abilities with the Loyal and Fickle Guardian and the Suspiciously Loyal. But it does feel like a little bit bare bones together with the Warlord. I feel like you should have a little bit more. Maybe like another 3 skills here. Same for the Warlord. Disabled if Lord has not been killed or routed. So Lord has to be killed or routed. Oh man. Fucking hell, man. What is this shit? So if the Lord gets killed or routed, this guy takes over. God damn. This is a real scaring guy. At least you gotta give it to them. The chieftain feels like a scaring guy. But this could have been such a nice ability. Otherwise, what the shit? God damn. Now this is some scaring shit. So he guards a lord or a hero as long as he has 50% or more health. If he loses health, then he guards himself. And he buffs the lord with ward save. And there is another ability which activates if the lord or hero or lord gets wounded, killed or routed. The one he's supposed to guard. Then he takes over as the next lord. He's the next in line for promotion. Guards himself. God damn. This is some scary stuff. And he has 50 leadership. This must be the most scary character they released so far. We got him in disciplined.
Maybe he's one of my brood.
Red mage.
I think both Warlord and the Chieftain should get at least another 2 skills that help with some stuff. Maybe army stuff.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
He recruited 5 Black Knight Lancers.
tough.
Shylock Wood says, remember when Skaven were a flavor faction, not just completely broken? What are you talking about? This is not completely broken. This is like 97% broken. 3% more. Wait for the next Skaven DLC. I mean the next DLC when they add more Skaven stuff.
Never Satan!
Headmaster! Where are the things? Plague priest! Guide us, horned one! Counselor's command!
Master, feed!
Blight scabs! Skaven Blight command! By counsel, yes!
Hunger never end.
Yurin, you've been waiting here the whole week to say such things like that?
Headmaster!
There's a thing between, you know, joking and the serious stuff.
What orders? Eat right!
Ultimate experiment.
Skaven slaves!
Front!
Magic Packmaster! Total control! Like cast! Law of pestilence!
What is Mumford gonna do here? This might help with elimination. Let's go after Mumford. And Gorge after him as well.
Destruction! Commanders! We dominate all things! Wardstone power! Master Mutator!
Advance retreat!
Shirisa says Stretch should get plus 15 armor to Skaven slaves. Shirisa, you playing World of Warcraft? What level are you now? Almost 56. I can't wait for my hunt to get 43.
Eat bodies! Burn, rest.
Ooh, banner of swiftness. We need some more speed on Metastorm.
Master Lord of Hell Pit!
68 armor now on him.
Not trust this one. Should eat. Gnawing hunger.
Let's buy some mutagens. We can do this every 10 turns. Better start doing them then.
Warp madness.
Okay.
Hope it's bigger than Gorage thing. New aberration.
The army goes boof, boom, 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 boom. The infantry goes poof, 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 poof. What do we have here? We really need to get more batches, huh? What is this? 2 more.
What experiment?
Can we experiment on one of these guys? Ooh, there's a mutant red ogre we can ooh, hey there! Yoo-hoo! Ooh, yes. This one will get modified. No bad shit on the ting. So what do we have here? Start with the good shit. All the monsters should get cellular instability. And we'll continue from there.
Screams.
We need to buy more mutagens. 10 turns. I should have been buying them sooner. 10 turns. That was like gonna be like 5 turns cool on that one.
Council's voice. Clan Ashen assassin.
We need to sack Wolf. I think we actually... Yeah, we have to sack Wolfenburg. And find more targets. Maybe Hochland. Right now, what we are missing is depths of the Hell Pit, which will take at least 40 turns. But we also do need to do 2 more of this, and then 1 of this. So victory is in the 40 turns, whatever we do.
Mighty clan Ashen.
House rule: no scavenging campaigns allowed. Norska might raise Wolfenburg. We have a city there. Under city. Grimgor has declared a war on Pillars of Grungi. I guess Karazakarak was busy.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Gracie. Rat mage.
Let's see the positive effects. I feel like it's gonna be the first time we're gonna see the positive effects. I'm not most of them over in any of the other campaigns. Let's see this 50-50 here. Not 50-50, huh? We need speed on this one, 42, yeah. 42 into 50, that's nice. Get the charge to ting ting. And click.
Too stern to eat.
Little sec.
Scare
Oh, another help attendant. And let's go into Hochland, visit the Humis. I mean, visit the supermarket here. Gorich rank 20. Get more damage. Got 29 on our Packmaster. Have okay leadership now. Almost immortal here. Got all the magic we need. Now we can go his personal stuff for scouting.
Not trust this one. Should eat.
Going into immortal, it doesn't mention him being immortal now. And doesn't have immortality either.
Is food meat there?
Regarding food, we are almost at capacity.
This clan too small.
Warpstone.
Me needs more power strength.
The council's voice.
Me need promotion.
He wants promotion now.
Best in clan. Next in line. Me need promotion. Boss.
God damn. This gotta be the most scary character they added so far in the game. If only he didn't have this disgustingly ugly background.
Doom decay.
Any plans for upcoming Total War campaign? We're just currently playing Total War campaign here. We're talking about this Total War style campaign, the Deathwish campaign. Well, the Hagriff, the next campaign is no doubt it's gonna be a war with everybody because people are gonna be sabotaging it. The Deathwish, no plans.
Scream. Who killed? Lextails, move!
Any vampire campaign will make you wish for death. Fucking hell, this shit wizard, that's like... Oh man. I'm gonna need a coffee, boys, after this one. Stretch my legs and get a coffee. Take 5. Fucking hell.
Me win. Now, great feast meal begins. So many dead. So many organ parts. Now me feast gorge on thing corpses.
Okay, we back.
Bifurcate! Transplant!
Yeah, the bug currently with the Archeon makes his arguments very strong. For once, it's a good thing they didn't double check the changes. Oh, these guys go direct fast. Looks like the main Hochland force in Salzamund. Perfect to start talking here. Freaks of the Leash. Anti-infantry and weapon damage for the wolf rats and the bull horse. It's actually gonna be very good for both of them. Anti-infantry is really good for wolf rats, and the more damage is pretty good for the bull horse. Now I also have 5 anti-infantry too. Okay, still no bonus here. Looks like it will change after 25.
The council's voice.
There's architect on this guy. We can get another engineer, right? There's a confident engineer here.
You're in my optics.
What about the plague priest? Perceptive and another confident, huh? I'd rather take discipline, but confidence is good as well. Five settlements, you know. Northern had been become a Norscan outpost. Does Hogan have any allies? Does Golan have any allies?
Skaven warlord.
Who calls?
No allies. They're only at war with the Leaf Cutter tribe now.
Highborn.
Take what slaughter.
All of our Norska friends are fighting Slovenia.
Wapstone?
Hochland is a tier 5 with wall building. These are very nice targets for our objective. Hey Homerun, good afternoon.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
This is an easy option. We can damage them a bit so we can kill them faster. No, no, no.
Call me death master.
Twisted flesh. More walking. One can't feed.
The units with instability is kind of a little bit replenishment between, but it's not critical. We can get 5 settlements in no time, but getting the help to tier 5 with the landmark building takes time. Where's the Ting Ting? One of these days he will say, "Bring me Thanos." Imagine your city gets stuck with a bunch of Skaven abominations. Ooh. Sometimes lucky.
Our tail's yours.
At least they'll not take damage from the instability. Look at all this pack of monsters here. Fucking hell. The halberdiers here. Oh, halberdiers. Good morning. Good morning. Imagine holding line against Clan Moulder monsters. Then we have to cast magic, just click click, boom boom, poof poof. Heck, even just the aura on the Plague Furnace and Warpstone armor is enough to kill all this infantry without using a single one of those instabilities. Just gonna take a little bit longer. Yeah, that the ability definitely should have a downside, because the explosion doesn't do much damage to a single entity. Should probably bring it down by half health, then it will be fine. Because any other unit gets blown up, but the monsters don't care. The damage abilities like that never had any effect on single entities really, so it's a little bit busted. You do have to get it there, and it's gonna be stopping infantry. But like I said, the infantry gets stunned by monsters anyways. This just makes it instantaneous. We got technology now where the Brute Horus have anti-infantry and more damage. They already have regeneration and frenzy. Man, they nearly had us. The enemy would have routed like a minute earlier if this didn't have the legend plus 10 leadership and 20 extra melee defense. This does make sense to get a tier 5. We do have a lot of food.
Break will. Think shiny shinies.
Oh, looks like we got a bunch of buildings here.
Endless hunger.
Sometimes lucky. This one is worth keeping. Not worth keeping. Fine. Auto repair, auto repair.
Throt.
Okay, go to attack next. So he maximizes his hit chance. We do have additional 8 from Frenzy. 81 is pretty high attack, but 35% base with perfect vigor is amazing. But there's units which you will not have 90% capped.
Twisted flesh.
We get 2 resources here now. The fact we are rolling south, the Varg is basically just rolling with us. Which is nice to actually have allies like that, friends like that, at least in this case so far. The settlement is making 4400 with 2 regions. What the fuck? We don't even have this tier 5 upgrade yet. We'll be getting this to max public orders for max bonus and region control. 8 turns we can get more mutagen buyback. Wintertooth Confederated Woodwalkers.
Drop of this, slice of that, Master Lord of Hell Pit.
Recruit rank +3 for all growth weight units.
Master Mutator. What experiment?
I guess it's not retroactive, it's only on the new ones. Or it doesn't work.
Endless hunger.
Okay, what do we have next? Volta plants working on it. I guess we should go for the virulent plants here. There's an ambush chance here. But this 3 attacks are not very good. This is an expensive area just to get ambush chance, but you have to get it to get further. We do have 144 research and increasing. With this technology here, we should be always your top priority with Skaven. You start getting followers, which increase research rate. That Skaven has a big technology tree, and if you want to get technology faster, you need to optimize the research rate. Otherwise, it takes forever to get the good stuff.
It's alive.
Might even consider using extra Warlock Engineers for steel research as well, 1 or 2. Okay, I'm gonna turn scheme. I think I'm going to tier 4 so this is available as well. This gives us a high chance for the assassin, gives us the Moulder clowns to overturn turns.
And the next Death Master.
Holy shit, we almost have movement to Brass Keep.
The next Death Master.
Maybe if I assassin this one we have exactly enough movement.
Assassinate.
Feed throat.
Having movement from Hergic to Brass Keep would be very impressive. I guess we can mess up Midden Stack and go back to Hergic. We did get this to tier 5, which means we have to stay here a few turns while the garrison gets up. This makes a lot more sense. And then we can get deploy closer to the other settlement.
Clan eat well now.
We got the alchemist to more replenishment. That's what we needed. Another research attendant. So I put him just like here. And he should have movement to Braskip next turn.
Ashen contract approved.
So on region control high, which is between 25 and 50, we get campaign line of sight plus 25%, that was before. And cheaper construction cost and urban cost by 1%. Not 1, not 3, but by 1%. 1. And plus 5 growth. Plus 5 growth is okay, but it starts to lower public order. It starts to lower public order. Why would this lower public order? With some factions this is gonna suck, but some faction will not even care and have an easy time anyways. It's streamlining, man. It's not like the bonus is that good.
Let the bell scream, scream. All hail, horned rat.
Yeah, 2 slots here.
Council's voice. Gracie. Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes. The plague wind comes. Warbridge intact.
Skaven Packmaster.
Doom decay. Grey Master.
It says public order -4 factions. Marconus. So it looks like this region control negative public order, when you have a region control high, it's under faction -4.
meat eater! Fool, think best better than me.
Metastorm Immortal. Pestilich. Goddamn. Pestilich.
Now me feast gorge on thing horses.
There's nothing in the brass keep. Pestilich. I mean, when I put something like this, they need to reconsider the public order, how the public order is gained. I think they always forget is the difficulty. So stuff like +2 public order no longer makes any sense really to be effective when I just have positive here a bit and it's -4. Thank God the Skaven have amazing public order building. Can't say the same for the Wood Elves though. I cannot mention that word shit wizard anymore for at least a week, you know. Duran just waiting. He's already microed all the commands to respond.
Absolute mortals.
Vampires have a lot of stuff going on all the time, it looks like.
Feed clan. Pats shall move.
Let's see what happens over 50.
Time to soon kill leaders. Rakatata.
So it looks like the Hergic is vulnerable right now. One more turn.
Now things fear us.
This would be all our moment.
Thief in the night.
Absolutely not.
The Middenstag and Hergic does look like there's enough range. They can reinforce with this guy. So we gotta stay another turn here. Hide the army, maybe they could go for it and we steamroll them after that bell. 70 speed there. More armor. This area is secured for the most part.
Stink of betrayal strong.
How much money are we making from trade? 2400. Looks like this whale is still bug.
Let the bell scream.
Fight the going virulent plains now. I'm fighting dirty next. Not a very useful technology for our faction. Give me all those breeders here for a growth.
The council's voice.
That's royalty. I see you there. I see you there, what you doing? This is gonna be another 20 growth as well. What you been doing these days, Serolti? Been playing Cyberpunk?
Smell. Taste battle. Good, good.
I haven't seen any bullshit races so far. Might go deep into our territory now that the other one is behind the line. Ooh, Wolfenbrook went poof. The second arm's gonna get ambushed. Surprise! It's exactly, what is this? 13 units, huh?
Time to feed a feast.
Silentis don't get the planche though.
Me will feed.
By going there, they block our just one turn before walls get built. Maybe they lifted the siege immediately. Oh, we got the wall here. The garrison is looking good.
What's your back, Kyle?
What's down the city there? This is what, at 40%. Okay, let's see what's on 50. On between 50 and 75, there's plus 50% campaign on site, 2% cheaper construction, 2% cheaper recruitment, and we get plus 15 growth. 15 growth is nice, but we also get the minus 8 public order. These bonuses are not that good considering a massive public order penalty, so definitely noticeable with some factions. So we'll be pretty much, what's the point of these bonuses? If you can really keep them at all with the several factions. Does look like there's an undead army going this way.
The next Death Master. Who killed? This way.
I have to keep this guy around a little bit longer here. They might attack the castle here. They might also go for Prague.
Better rulers.
Let's get some proper units here.
Master of Seers.
Warp madness.
Not likely.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
I'm not gonna make this tier 3 though.
Unleash war
I'm gonna just lose too much growth.
Best experiment.
Right now, growth is more important than anything, and we need this X17 remaining growth instead of going negative again.
Crossbreed creatures.
What's the Verminous Valor effect on the Brood Mother? Brood Mother, Brood Horror.
Clanrats are not content.
So we have 156 growth here.
Harbinger of doom.
It looks like the vampires might just be marching on Prague. It really looks like that.
Do not under.
Oh, goes for castle, don't care about the castle.
Why die for me?
Oh, they keep occupying, nothing raising, they're not raised anything. More breeders? Give me more breeders. Everybody gets a breeder. Get that research going. Next, in 2 turns we'll know exactly how long before we win.
No.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Ashen rules the night. Now things fear us.
Bifurcate and transplant. By Sigma, no.
I'll tell them exactly where we are.
The council's voice. All hail, horned rat.
I might have this in range.
Watch your back, tail.
Brood Horror, Hell Abomination, 4 Scavenster Spears and 2 Red Ogres. Adding back more mutagens. This is now tier 3.
Call me Death Master.
We need to level up this guy.
Night Runner. Kill the scouts.
How's the relationship with Norska? 27, 28, 56. They don't really like each other, really. They just want to fight each other, no doubt.
This city nest ours. Dreaded one.
We want more assassin here to spy. We need food. We need food to max the growth. 76, let's see. Region control full. Construction cost -5% for all buildings. Recruitment cost -5% local armies. Growth 25. Growth 25 is actually nice. There's actually an incentive now to put a dwarf army inside the city to max the public order early, and they get 25 growth. An army in a settlement provides public order. Is the number of units divided by the number of settlements in the province. In the case of Help It, 2020. Getting 25 growth is pretty good with some factions. You're not gonna keep it, but the moment you start moving, you're gonna lose it because -10 public order is a big penalty. High Elves, I think, still have tax and recruitment, tax and bigger bonus on this. The extra 25 growth could be worth keeping a dwarf army in the city instead of. I mean, you have to do it because some places you might not even have rebellion options anymore if it's convenient, but you might be under too much pressure to garrison a settlement to get 25 extra growth. I don't like how no matter what you do as Skaven, you'll always be getting rebels. That is not true. Initially, the settlement has to rebel because of looting, but as the campaign progresses, it's not true because they have one of the best public order buildings in the game. So, with the changes to public order, rebellions and Skavens are gonna be way more rare. They're actually gonna be rare, unless there's been looting in the province. The looting really is gonna be the only thing that gives Skaven rebels since the change. Because the moment you get the public order sorted on a building which you're gonna be building this element, on a tier 4+ element, there are not gonna be any more rebels anymore. Because as the public order decreases, you get public order bonuses, so it goes closer to 0. So rebellions will happen only after looting, which is how the Skaven occupy settlements, and until you get the public order building built. And you're gonna be building this public order building anyways. If you don't build public order buildings, you might get rebellions, but that would be intentional, because you usually want to build this building. %5 cheaper buildings and recruitment is fine, but 25 growth, that's good stuff.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
I can give you an example of this, really. So Skaven occupy the settlement, they loot it, so you mess up public order. That's a lot of negative public order. Guaranteed rebellion for the Skaven. So this province currently have -66, which puts it to a very low region control. Gives it 6 public order. That is -8 right now. And let's see from where this -8 is coming from. Provincial instability -8, which is decreasing every turn from looting, because it's been recently occupied. That's the main hit on the public order with the Skaven. The next big hit is of course difficulty and Skaven corruption up to -5, and the taxes -4. There's technology for +1, and you get the building on the core, which is +13. And if you build it in a regular settlement, which is fine, gives another 6 public order. So instead of getting 160 income, you pay a little bit more, and you get 100 income and 6 public order. So scan public order is more than good, more than good. You can even control the rebellions in some territories on purpose if you ignore these buildings. And you can still let it rebel with the Skaven if you want to level like a 2nd or 3rd army. You can constantly loot the settlement on the core by not building it up. Will damage you a little bit economically in that province, but you can keep up leveling the army. So we need 2 more settlements for the Redmond Begins. And we need to build the depths of the Hell Pit. Plus this. So we will know when we win in next turn. We'll know exactly what turn.
Eat it thing now!
Yeah, there is also a Plague Priest building that also gives public order, but you're not gonna build it in every capital. So you can get public order there as well. And there is, of course, commandment for even more public order, but it's better to be used on food, so you have rapid expansion more often. The Untainted gives Kevin public order, up to +10 depending on the amount of corruption. So Untainted bonuses from one of the economic buildings and resources does give public order as well.
Warblades charged! Leader of war beasts! Our tail yours! Our tail's yours! Now! Ready now! Light scouts! Saints are barren! Make up a war beast! Hudson's command! Eat bird thing!
Skaven slaves!
Those mortars will be targeting our Plague Monks, no doubt.
War beast trainer!
Just like they're not getting terrified with so many damage around and terror units literally getting stomped, and they just don't even give a shit.
Growing juices!
I might say they don't even give a fuck that the 70% of the army is already blown up and they did shit.
Berserker's fury!
Holy shit, it's garbage. Canceling attack animations do no damage. Oh my god, why is that so bad? Why they didn't even bother testing that shit? The Plague Monks just got focused by the towers and the artillery. I have Plague Monks, can just have monsters, right? Oh, look at this, we got a Pyrrhic victory because we got lost bunch of nobodies. What is it, the Worm King Abomination? I'm talking about Brood Horror, the giant red one. It's one of the new monsters.
Bring food to my lair! All food!
Another helper attendant.
Not trust this one! Should eat. More walking! One can't feed!
It's also a mount for a couple of characters now. Throat the Unclean, Warlord, and the Packmaster.
Good fight, good harvest. Yes. Master Lord of Hellpit.
That's actually looking pretty good damage now.
Lots many enemy thing corpses to notch you. Bad rat. Best as parts.
Man, the Packmaster on his Brood Horror got 7500 health. God damn. 10% hit points for all characters, you can notice that. Remember to unit units? What do we have here? Probably not even worth pushing this further. Just gonna mess up the regeneration. We definitely want to push the Ting Ting, because the Ting Ting can be replaced. Why is this garbage rare? God damn. Would be nice to use the ultimate mutagen if there was not this garbage here. This looks like gives the Warpstone armor effect, but you have to activate it. Also affects allies, not just enemies. Is it really garbage? Yes, because you have to pick it up with something else. Flaming attack is a modifier as well. It is really garbage. I mean, you can do 20% more damage. You give weakness to fire to units around, and then you can do 20% more damage to them. Or you can just blow up the whole unit. What are we even talking about here? More resistances. More resistances. It's because there's that 10 temperate word save we have 4 more. This one is also good as well. I think this one is good for the help combination. But if we click this one and we get instability, it's really bad. But if we don't get instability and have this one, it's amazing. This one for this help combination is crazy. 4% more weapon strength. Get the fuck out of here. So you get the cellular instability, you get the imperfection removal. And you would need to get 2 more to get the 10% ward save. Razor Claw Grafts and the Synaptic Response Stimuli turn the help combination into crazy level. Yeah, this is absurd if you get all those without instability. You don't need hunger and help nomination as a regeneration. Fucking hell, the help nomination can be insane. We get all those 4. The fact it does an explosion on top of these stats, it's ridiculous. Heck, even if you remove explosion, it's gonna start destroying stuff. Heck, it's gonna be a better Dreadsaurian. You can turn a help in abomination a better Dreadsaurian. You start with cellular instability, that's the most important one. State of the game and all. We're not gonna pretend, you know. And then you go with imperfection removal. We want 4 of them because of steroid infusions. We get 10% ward save for units with 4+ augments. So you can get a unit like Help It Abomination to 25 physical resistance, 10% ward save. It'll have regeneration, damage beyond absurd, and it will blow up anything it comes in contact with that's infantry. Once per battle. It will actually have attack value to demolish both infantry and large, with 50% extra damage. 84 melee attack on Help It Abomination, with additional 50% weapon strength, and it's gonna heck even have 70 speed. Get the fuck out of here. But we get 1 instability and we lose a lot of toughness, and the regeneration becomes much weaker. But it's fine with 1 instability. It still gets ridiculous damage. Units with 1 instability is fine, especially the Hell Abominations, heck even the Brute Horrors. Your army loses overall toughness, but it will still be stomping shit. God damn, I want to click this one. 20 attack and 40 weapon strength. The shit. Now the unstable ones are not about recycling. It's too much downtime. Too much downtime. It's not that simple. You can expend the whole campaign just in your laboratory without doing anything. This is just a chance. This is not guaranteed. You can do 200 turns and not get what you want. You have to keep the ones instabilities. These are fine. They're still gonna be crazy good. They're just gonna lose some health. But to create a perfect specimen would require some luck. Big replenish though. The Hell Abomination has a generation, so it's not affected by the replenishment. The minus 100% replenishment doesn't do anything on the regeneration unit, because you can regenerate in combat. Also, there is a laboratory that doubles regeneration, gives the 200% regeneration buff. God damn! It's beautiful right now. It's really beautiful right now. Just having a Ting in Trott's army, because Trott has so many buffs for this shit. If you're wondering why monsters with Trott and not anything else, it's 20% cheaper upkeep on the monsters, this alone. 10 armor for all monsters, 10 missile resistance for all monsters, 8 defense for all monsters, 12% weapon strength for all monsters. Then we get battle skills for the monsters. And with the Pick Master, we get even more stuff for the monsters. More replenishment, leadership, lower upkeep, less technology as well. So, monsters with Trott is the way to go. Heck, putting anything else in this army other than the monsters is like, I'm not even gonna comment on that. Maybe for multiplayer people. The possibilities, what you can do to help with Abomination are ridiculous. Make both the Mutant Red Ogre and Brute Horror look bad. Which are all also very good units.
Horned Prophet.
445, 400, 520. It looks like it's for the whole army, the replenishment bonus. We'll check it out.
It's alive!
Getting this one without instability is crazy on top of this one. And you can get 2 more to get 10% ward save. According to steroid infusions. 4 plus. Maybe it means 5, but it says 4 plus, not 5 or more. The wording could be bad. It's a That's a 20% chance for instability here. Will be a sad face if we get it. 1 in 5. The Ting has been upgraded. Now we have 80 melee attack with 70. Dread Saurian, what? 80 melee attack with poison and anti-large with nearly 800 weapon strength. 800 weapon strength. Yes. And we get into an infantry unit, they go poof, and then we just make the rest. Oh man. The next one is 30% chance. Oh man, I don't want to click another one. Look at this beauty. Look how beautiful it is. Oh man. Look at this shit. Minus 10 defense. Who cares? Look at the rest of the stats. Minus 110% replenishment. Who gives a shit as regeneration? God damn. 15 resistance. We are 2 away from getting 10% ward save once we get this. 10% ward save on 15 resistance on this armor, health regeneration, and we can get another 10% physical resistance. Get the fuck out of here. Oh man. Oh, I wanna click this one next. 30% to get the instability on the next one. Oh man, one day, one of these babies gonna have 4, all positive, all bonkers, and activated ward save. On top of all this shit, on top of a tier 5 unit that was, you know, not great, not terrible before. Ten phys resist, 10 speed, and 10 attack, 10% weapon strength. That the last 2 I want to get. Yeah. 30% chance, boys, to get 10% speed, 10 phys resist. Even if it gets 1 instability, is not bad. We just lose some toughness on it, and regeneration is less effective. It's still gonna be pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Oh, Christmas! We got another one! We got another one! 3 out of 3! Oh, shit! Now we have... Look at that 842 weapon strength. Oh my god. What the shit? Look at this. Look at this. 84 melee attack. Oh man. I need a minute, guys. Give me... Okay, I'm here, boys. I feel like we spend a lot of time on this first laboratory screen. Yeah, man, if only more of factions have stuff like this, you know, like that Azak, for example. Have some more stuff, not just some bare bones with his helmet. Okay, okay. Look at this beauty. It's near perfect. Near fucking perfect. One more. 40% fucked up. One instability is good. Is not the end of the world, but it's not gonna be perfect anymore, or near perfect. It's gonna be flawed. You might need to cook it. But I'm going to be a responsible, smart, red scientist. Yes, yes. And I'm not gonna further modify it to fuck it up, because we don't even have steroid infusions. Once we get the steroid infusions, then we're gonna go with the last upgrade, which is the synaptic response stimuli. And then we'll have a 40% chance if we'll create perfection, a thing of fucking beauty, or are we gonna be playing Kekwi with one instability and have this imperfection in our army and do it all over again. Let's enjoy it with near perfect state. Okay.
What want?
They want the Defensive Alliance. Maybe they beat up the rest of Norska factions. They're not gonna sign an alliance with Norska unless they have control of Norska. We're getting the last chapter done, and then we can go back to laboratory. Fight Manfred for the juice. Because, you know, this campaign is all about getting that grow juice. And cooking perfect specimens. Or, you know, just failing miserably with instabilities and doing it all over again until you get the perfect specimens. Gorich rank 24 has 70 speed right now. This shit can get over 10,000 health. Wow.
Madness.
I mean, you need to get 19 of them to have a perfect army. No, only if you're Legend Total War, then you have the 19 of them. Skaven have like 4 heroes you want to have in the army, so nope.
Gnawing hunger. Time to feed feast.
I think it's time to recycle the blight scabs. Cook them again in 10 turns. They're getting the focus too hard, being a elite unit. With instability, it's that just doesn't do a good job.
Bring me creature beasts.
This town looks like a proper helped abomination, guys. Don't you agree? This should be in the base stats for a tier 5 monster unit. Or recycle these guys. They've hit the bottom there.
Stirring, yes, yes.
I think sending a brute horse or a help elimination door makes more sense. You can hit faster. Man, we nearly hit 1,000 there. Oh, is there a unit of swordsmen going after our Ting? Where's my death frenzy? Oh no, the war wagons are coming. Hey, Sauron. Oh, did you just miss it, what we did with the Ting? It's near perfect. We need one more. One more. To get 10% ward save and 10 phys resist with 10% speed. One more. Let's get Gory into the infantry here. He is currently 551 damage. He's actually did damage this time, but we have to just send him deep into the infantry unit. Sometimes doesn't seem to do any damage for some reason. Summoning wolves at that range is just incredible to kill all these skirmishers. So we can give the Ting Ting. Let's see. We can give the Ting Ting the fluid injection, which gives it 25% damage, 24 melee attack. We can give the Ting Ting on top of that 24 melee attack and a heal for 24 seconds. On top of that, we can also give it Dead Friends, which gives another 24 attack and 30% more base damage. And on top of these three, we can still give it the Shock Collar, which gives another 24 melee attack. If we had that enchanted item, this Caven one, we could give it yet another buff. I think 5 different buffs, which would give it like over 250 melee attack and I don't know what, 300 damage.
Spread fast, Big priest.
The laboratory improves infantry units and monsters. I don't think you can improve a Doom Wheel or a Doom Flare. I'm going to recycle the blood scabs and get them again in 10 turns and try to get them without a flaw. They get focused so hard. They lose over half the health every time they go into battle, while the monsters are unscared every time before contact. They just get focused too hard. If enemy has mortars or magic or anything, they just focus the blood scabs. Just like a shit magnet.
Break will. Take shiny shinies.
So we'll recycle the blood scabs and get them again in 10 turns. Until then, we could experiment on something else. What do we have here? We don't even have. We have actually 76. Shame it's not the Plague Monks. We don't have the Stormworm Veteran Battle skill. It's just the halberd. It's nothing special. I guess we could experiment on Death Runners. The Veteran Battle skill is crap, anyways.
Rat knows me is best lord. Is loyal. Maybe it's one of my brood.
This completes the Rightman Begins. And we just need to get the depths of the Hell Pit pretty much at this point. How long will this take? It will take 10, 16, 23 turns. We win in 23 turns.
I must eat feed.
There's one slot here, huh? Don't have the Hell Pit here, huh?
Grey Master.
178 growth here.
Grey Harbinger of Doom.
I am Throt.
So what can we do about the Vistrin's death squad? 5 attack and 5 armor piercing seems like a no-brain.
If not work, me eat.
Frenzy could also be good on them. They do have 10 anti-infantry though. They're supposed to be fighting infantry. Another 20 phys resist. Ooh, let's put spiders in their heads. Ooh, yes. 15 physical resistance now. This unit, if I'm not mistaken, has more technologies here. Gives them 10 weapon strength and 10 charge bonus. This one is a little bit also has a little bit more toughness because it has duck and weave. So it has extra speed, defense, and physical resistance. This unit has 60 physical resistance. 60 physical resistance. And if you modify it to 4, you might also get 10% ward save. So you have a unit of Death Runners which absolutely demolish infantry, especially the lower melee defense. Doesn't matter armored or not. They will have 70% resistance. And you can also give them regeneration and perfect vigor. So this unit can have 60 physical resistance, 10% ward save, 70% reduction, and a perfect vigor, never lose it. Which you can also have over 60 attack on armor piercing anti-infantry damage, and they regenerate. We can actually give them even frenzy as well, or additional 4% damage and 20 attack. If they have regeneration, the imperfection mule is great, right? So spider senses, muscle enlargement, troll spleen, and imperfection mule. 72 melee attack. The 10 melee defense will not be lost because of duck and weave. They will regenerate with 60 physical resistance and 10% ward save and perfect vigor. And they are expert stealth unit, which can also disappear. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh man. This goes 50, huh? I guess this is the last one. It's a 40% chance, 3% chance to screw it up right now, and then it's a 40%. If this unit get a flaw in stability on the last one, I guess it doesn't matter that much. But if it doesn't, and you get the regeneration on top, on 60% physical resistance, 10% ward save, that's pretty much insane. On top of perfect vigor. Fucking hell. And we can even give them a banner for 5 more attack or 5% more damage or 18% more speed. This one only is good if you have regeneration. I guess we can use that other ability as well. I guess this one is not critical. We can just go with the with frenzy. Because this one goes good with Troll Spleen. So Troll Spleen would be the next one. The third one. Heck, just Troll Spleen, Spider Sense, and Muscle Enlargement is good enough. But you need one more so you can activate the steroid infusions. And then this unit has insane toughness, perfect vigor. Heck, even regeneration. Even if you get instability, it'll just lose some toughness. It'll still be healing. It'll still be extremely tough. 60 physical resistance and 10% ward save. As long as they don't get hit by magic, yeah. But this unit can hide really well, and they're fast. This is a really elite unit, and now, with these modifications, can reach absurd levels. As long as they can definitely pick their targets, what I'm saying.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Sneak, scurry.
So to get the last thing here, we need one more batch, and then we get steroid infusions. With steroid infusions, the experiment perversions have reached critical mass, which means the units that have 4+ augments get 10% ward save. That is 10% damage reduction against all damage. And it is not a very low chance to actually create a unit with 4 without getting an instability. And some units instability, first instability doesn't matter much, especially single entity. But if you get 4 augments without an instability, that one is just insane. There's like super overpowered levels. At battle skill, the unit has the 8 attack and 12 weapon strength, which is a very good one. But their veteran is trash. It's 50-50 between range and melee. So the Gutter Runners, Triads, and the Night Runners, Death Runners can have shitty veteran battle skill. It's the same shit for the artillery and war machines. These are very bad. And this one is underwhelming. While this is their best battle skill for the flavor that didn't even exist until now, because was really surpassed by the Blastmaster weapon teams. With Clan Moulder, the Magenic Elixir becomes very strong, while this one are 50-50. Compared to Dwarves, these are trash, and this one is very underwhelming. But you don't have to use Stone Vermin. This one is really good though. This one is really good.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
We'll be spying on the vampires here.
Nice run.
Well, we're on a timer now. We win in we need 10 turns for 5 population, which will start upgrading this. That is 16 turns and another 7. We win in 20 turns no matter what. The new factions, the new 3 factions, have actual short campaign victory. Wintertooth is Confederate Varg. Ooh, they're forming in a big one, huh? This faction has a potential for some serious perversions, like the most Skaven, on a long campaign. But the release campaigns are basically just working towards short campaign victory for 150 turns. So we can actually see all of them a bit into the short campaign victory. If we replay them, we'll put considerations for longer, different campaigns, which might be challenge or perversions. So at this point, we just pretty much have to just fight Mumford to get the juice. That you won't get a chance to see the new Chaos. Well, the next update is like 7 months, so let's leave something for a surprise later. Don't burn everything out in a week and then like stare at the wall. Spider Saints.
Master of Seers.
Okay.
the council's voice. Many kills today.
Professional classic WoW streamer. There won't be any WoW after this. I'm playing off stream while watching Supernatural. I'll be off stream tomorrow after Warhammer 2 stream. I'm not even sure when I'm gonna be up tomorrow. I have some bullshit thing to do. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, fucking hell. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be on tomorrow. But there's Molten Core tomorrow again.
I must eat, feed.
Losing track of day. Well, joke's on you. I've never even tracked the days. Why do you need to track the days when you live on the internet? It's like, there you go, money, feed me. Pay bills, pay all the bills. Just I'm connected to the internet. What the hell? All I care, I can just upload my consciousness on a satellite. Don't even have to sleep or eat anymore. Or pay bills.
Bifurcate and transplant.
It's kind of hilarious the Krakadra gets tier 5 before they help it.
Horned prophet.
Molten Core starts 30 minutes later than the other raids. Invites around 8 and it starts 8:30. There's no Nixia after because we killed the Nixia on Thursday, yesterday. Might be Zul'Gurub. I want to do Zul'Gurub on Sunday. I'll try to do Zul'Gurub on Sunday. Maybe Anki Rush 20. I haven't been there yet. Do you see the new 5-head star Ben Scammer and sell it at tier 3 the next turn? Yeah. With the abandoned settlement option, I guess that's a thing.
Feed me. Too many trees.
Mumford with another army, huh? What do we have here? Enemy mutagens.
Waste of good snack. Feed throat.
Okay. Moment of truth, boys. Moment of truth. Will we get regeneration and a perfect vigor on a 60 physical resistance Death Runners? Which is also might lead to 10% ward save. 30% chance. This is 50 mutagens. That's actually a lot for this one. We get perfect figure, but there goes the toughness. You failed me! No longer near perfection. Well, there's another attempt in 10 turns, right? That's how we do it. Into the wet, pretty much, yeah. Into the wet. So what's telling this Malekith here? Manfred, rank 4. The inventory is getting massive. They might just take the rest of the stuff here. Whoever controls all of Norska then will consider an alliance, not before.
Stay underground.
It's a big trader out there as well. We're getting quite a bit of mutagen like this already. So along the last one, we need one more claim on the growth vat. Upkeep minus 25% for each instability on unstable units. Damn, that's actually pretty good stuff. These three are all good.
Meet specimens. Scuttle fast, quick.
Yeah.
Master Lord of Hell Pit. Mortals.
Looks like the Mumford is the only one that will be bothering us here. Victory in 21 turn. Might as well experiment until then.
All hail, horned rat. Who killed? I say move.
Stink of betrayal strong.
You're officially Umbrella Corporation CEO now? Really? He got lucky, Lauren, I guess. He got lucky.
Speak too slow.
He might have confederated without even fighting them. It's nice the Norska can roll just behind you when you're playing Clan Moulder. Oh, so many bell polishers, huh? Everybody gets a breather. Only the privileged, high caste members of Skaven society are permitted a female with which to breed. Well, they're common, man. I'm getting them all the time now. Breeders and bell polishers, the Spammerinos followers. Because the variety sucks. Especially for the heroes. We can buy more mutagens in 8 turns. To cook them more, we would need to fight more. Deep freezer.
Mix.
So what do we have here? We have 76 mutagens. We were doing a long campaign now. We probably went back to help it and disbanded all these shitty argumentations and tried to get 3 good ones, maybe even a 4th one. Because getting instability 1 even with 10% ward save is fine. But some of these ones were random because they were from the growth vat. So not worth keeping them. Try to get a 3rd one. I guess we could claim a batch, yeah. We can this one on thermal, these are basically just upgrades, so let's claim it.
Me take spine bones now, yes?
Now we can just get all these. This is all actually good here. What's our upkeep on this army? 4,500. That's actually a really cheap army. Holy shit, that's really cheap considering the units we have. Upkeep minus 25% for each instability and unstable units.
A little drop of flesh meat.
300 cheaper per turn.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
The units will get instabilities. You can't really prevent this. So you can have everybody, you know, without instability, but So a couple of them with instability is totally fine. And as long as it's only one instability. If they get 10% ward save to gain one instability, that's good trade. Adds an additional unit to the growth rate batches, excludes game units. And 10% ward save for units with 4+ organs. Let's see now. This one have 5, but I don't see ward save. I guess the red might not count. This one has 10% ward save.
Oh my god.
Hey Bress, thank you for sport. 543.
Holy shit.
What you been doing? It looks like the red ones don't count. So you have to get more to get 10% ward save. The Cell Abomination gain 10% ward save, which is amazing. So first instability doesn't really matter that much for the 10% ward save. But it would be amazing if you get 10% ward save without any instabilities. That's the dream. Okay, okay, boys. You ready for the moment of truth? The moment of truth. Will the Ting become the perfect specimen, or will we get an instability? So melee attack, weapon strength. Weapon strength, melee attack are the replenishment defense. Cellular instability, which these two don't matter at all because of regeneration of this unit. But instability would make this much harsher penalties. And the fourth one, we're going with a synaptic response stimuli, which grants the helper abomination another 10% speed and 10% physical resistance, total of 25 physical resistance, and if it's a fourth one, it's going to be also 10% ward save. It's a 4% chance to get instability. No longer perfect. My baby has been ruined. Ruined. 25 physical resistance, 10% ward, 70 speed. Oh man. That would have been crazy if that went through without instability. Crazy levels. I guess we can just cook it. Now these two are a big penalty because of instability. Oh man. The 10% ward save should definitely be risked. But on a Ting it has to be better than that. Yeah, you keep laughing. Keep laughing. Look at that. Poof, poof, poof. 60k shekels. The fact that there is a chance to get this with 10% ward save and instability on top of this too, it's just insane. Another one, 3 times not enough. Can you put a spider in its brain? Oh, you can only put spiders in the brains of infantry. Now Ting is broken, just pumping full of steroids. I mean, it's pretty damn good still, pretty damn good. It just lost a lot of toughness, but it's not perfect anymore. It's ruined. This is no longer near perfection or perfection. We could have left that near perfection. Now it's just tainted. We do have 150 mutagens. It's still very powerful. Still very powerful. It's just gonna lose so much toughness. Literally, you're gonna lose 3,000 health, and the regeneration will fight the instability really. So if there's like a long battle, the regeneration has a much weaker value. We have Word of Greatness. We have yeah. Recycle.
Gnawing hunger. Madness.
And 150 mutagens, huh? We're getting 80 per turn. And yes, we pretty much recruit more and keep experimenting. But we can recruit help abominations. They're tier 5.
I must eat, feed.
We can recruit some mutant red ogres and experiment on those. It's more experiments subjects.
I am Throt, the unclean.
It's like we'll experiment like this.
Ready to kill.
We could do bellows to get more juice, but we're getting juice per turn now anyways, and we can buy 100 every 10 turns. So it's pretty much science left now, since the plan of the campaign was short campaign victory. It's victory on turn 85, no matter what. We're probably gonna be finishing this campaign on the next stream, and with the remaining time play Heralds of Wargrow of Woe, which is also pretty much just getting there as well. Once we finish all three, we'll be having a special Hag Reef campaign, where you can guys use channel points, aka shekels, to sabotage the campaign. And if you manage to sabotage the campaign to the point where it's a defeat screen, or I concede, we are playing Arcane. Otherwise, it might be a request after that. We're done for today, boys. Next stream tomorrow. I'm not sure when it's gonna be on. There'll be some WoW tomorrow with Molten Core, but we'll definitely be, I think, finishing this campaign tomorrow, at least. If not playing Dryka as well. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time.